to the killing game. I think that's what it was. So yeah, what happened last time? For those of you who didn't see the VOD last time, we went through chapter 6. So Kibo started destroying the school, using the modifications that Miyu made, and Monokuma was like just a hold off Monokuma. And while we were doing that, he opened new areas of the school that we got to explore. So we explored Kokichi's lab. We got to explore Rentaro's lab. I think other places we explored. We got a bunch of truth bullets, which I'm gonna go over all the truth bullets and stuff like that. We got to explore the basement. That's the big one. We finally got to go into the secret room in the basement, which is the mastermind's room. I think that's the big one. And then there was the classroom that we woke up on, or the one adjacent to the one that we woke up in. We got to go into that room, which had a whole bunch of flashback light stuff, which we'll talk about in a second. So yeah. Now before I start, for those of you who haven't seen, last night. So basically, I ended stream last night, and I was getting ready for bed, and then I shut down the PC. I got into bed at like 1 AM, right? Turned off all my lights, put my head on my pillow. Eyes are wide open because I'm not tired at all, and I just start thinking about this game. I start thinking about everything. I'm like, oh god, there's no way I'm gonna sleep. I need to write down all my thoughts because there's no way I'm gonna stop thinking about this unless I just have some way to just write down everything. So I just started. I was just on my phone. I was just typing. I was typing on my phone, not to anyone, just writing out my thoughts. And I think I spent about an hour and 15 minutes thinking and typing about everything. And then I ended up sending them to one of my mods and good friends, Wolfie. And that was the culmination of everything that's happened in chapter 6. I'm gonna go over all of that right now, because it's just basically it's my pre-trial theory before we get into it. But I just had some time to think about it. So if you could read that if you want, but I'm gonna just talk about it. So yeah, I got very excited. Yeah, Wolfie was asleep, so like I didn't send it to Wolfie for Wolfie to read it right there and then. I just sent it to Wolfie. I was like, enjoy when you wake up. Oh, Wolfie's response at the bottom. I could open it. Oh my actual god. Okay, let's read this. I have so much to say. This is so interesting. Oh my god. Will you say this all on stream? Yeah, I mean, Anyway, so I'll use it as a guide to kind of organize my thoughts. So this History of Hope's Peak book, let's start. This History of Hope's Peak book, it seems to correctly describe exactly what happened in Danganronpa 1, which means that the memories that Maki and Shuichi and the others have must be false in some way. And that's later confirmed from like the flashback light stuff, which like kind of calls into question that which flashback light memories are false and which are true. Is the world actually destroyed, or like are there people on the outside and stuff like that? We don't know what's true and what's false anymore. So yeah, adrenaline. Yeah, and then they also kept saying that Kokichi was a remnant of despair. He has to be a remnant of despair. We remember him being a remnant of despair, and I'm wondering if that's a false memory, because we know from Kokichi's motive video now that he was just a leader. He's the ultimate supreme leader of like this harmless gang that does non-violent crimes, harmless pranks around the world. It's very cute, to say the least. Thanks for the gifted sub to Adrenaline Buck. Appreciate the support. Yeah, so the remnant of despair thing on Kokichi's end, it must be like a false flashback. And that must be what the difference is. Because I don't actually know exactly why Shuichi thinks this is a contradiction. Because everything that he said to us, echoed back to us, seems to be correct about Hope's Peak being destroyed and the awful, most tragic event in human history, and then Hope's Peak being rebuilt, and then the world getting over it, and then the meteorites falling, etc. It sounds true, but he says there's something that doesn't add up. Right, so Rantaro, so this was something I only thought about last night. I didn't mention it in last stream because I didn't think about it. But Rantaro's final message, so he said he had been part of other killing games, which got me thinking, how can that be possible? And then he said he won. And then I remembered that if he's been part of previous killing games, and they were similar to the rules of this killing game, which it seems like it is because he knows stuff about this killing game, that means he must have won with someone, right? Because you have to win with 2 people. The killing game ends when there are 2 people left. And I'm just like, who did he win with? And if it's the same 16 of us, then it has to be one of us, which means somebody else must have gotten the had the same survival perk. Must be, right? So that must be who the mastermind is. I don't know exactly what to make of it, but yeah, that just got me thinking about it. What else did I find? Like, yeah, so he knows about the room layout and then the flashback light memories and stuff like that. So it's a very similar killing game to this one. For some reason. I don't exactly know. But yeah. Oh yeah, Kaede's twin sister. Just like, if this is relevant, the only like Makuro was Junko's twin sister, even though it looked very different. Like, Kaede's twin sister, I don't know, like, can only think of Junko and then, like, maybe Tsumugi? I don't know, not really, though. They don't really look alike. But maybe this truth bullet is just to kind of get me in the mind of thinking, like, through Danganronpa 1, like, you know how the twin sister was hiding and stuff like that, and they want me to think that Kaede's twin sister is the one who actually died, and the real one is, you know, hiding. But I really doubt it. The way that the game has been, kind of, what's the word? The way that the game has kind of gone through its story, it really makes me feel like one of the main characters is the mastermind. And I'll get to who I think it is later. Actually, no, I could talk about that now. So this is the big point. This is the big part of what happened in chapter 6. So all like the survivor perks monopad having blood on it, and then the shot put ball with pink fiber, and then we talked about like the Rantaro's picture, this picture. It all makes me think about Trial 1, as it should. And then I came up with the theory yesterday that I don't think that Kaede was the one who killed Rantaro. I think it was the mastermind who killed Rantaro in order to obtain the survivor's perk monopad. Because this is a huge advantage in the killing game. Being able to know what the school layout is, and being able to know about the flashback memories, or flashback lights and stuff like that. And like ending the killing game and stuff like that, and obviously the mastermind wants the killing game to go on and to be entertaining for some reason. So my theory is that somebody, because you're able to leave the mastermind's room into the library without the card key, my guess is because they had the little nano kumas, which I haven't specifically talked about yet, they knew everything that was going on. They knew that Kaede and Shuichi were both setting up cameras in the library, and they knew exactly where the cameras were, and they knew what Rantaro was planning to do. So they knew how to plan their own murder around Kaede's murder. So what I think the killer, the mastermind, was in the mastermind's room and was waiting for Rantaro to enter, and then after Rantaro entered and moved the bookcase and the camera took a picture and Rantaro was distracted by it, I think that's the moment when the mastermind left the mastermind room, and then took their own shot put ball and smashed Rantaro over the head with it. Took the survivor perks monopad left that shot put ball in the library, and then when Kaede's one fell, so they knew to dodge Kaede's one, picked that one up instead, and then kept it with them. And then in terms of how they managed to escape from the scene, they mentioned in chapter 1 that through all the kerfuffle of them coming in, it's not too hard for them to escape, especially if they know where the cameras are. It's not too hard to avoid those spots to not trigger the cameras. At least I think. I don't know, but I just feel like if you know where all the cameras are, there'll be a way for you to be able to leave and then come back in. Yeah. So in terms of yeah, sorry, I'm getting out all my thoughts. So in terms of who it could be, this is what I was trying to remember. There was a group of people who went downstairs during chapter 1 when Rentaro was killed. Then we know that Kaede and Shuichi were in the classroom. I was trying to remember who the group of people were for like 40 minutes last night when I was lying down in my bed. I was like, who are the group of people? I remember Rentaro being there, and I remember Maki being there, and I couldn't remember anybody else. And then I remembered, like after 40 or 45 minutes, that Kaito was the one who said he wanted people who knew how to fight, and that's how I remembered. It was Kaito, and then he wanted Gonta because Gonta was huge, and he thought Maki could fight. And then he wanted Angie and Himiko because of Atua and the magic. And then Rentaro. And I think that's everybody. And then I also remember that Kokichi didn't have an alibi. I don't remember what everybody else was doing. But if it's one of the 5 of us, that eliminates Shuichi, it eliminates Maki, and it eliminates Himiko. Which leaves Kibo and Tsumugi, and I'm kind of like thinking it's Tsumugi at the moment. One, because the secret room into the secret pathway into the mastermind's room is the girls' bathroom. I mean, I don't think that's that I mean, it might be kind of relevant in terms of that it's the girls' bathroom, not the boys' bathroom. They could have done the same thing, but I don't think Kibo going into the girls' bathroom is, I don't know. If he's the mastermind, he doesn't care, right? Of course. But yeah, so if it eliminates Himiko and Maki, then it really strongly points to Tsumugi. And there's a couple other things that point to Tsumugi as well. Tsumugi was completely absent in chapter 5. Everybody else was doing something, apart from Shuichi, who was just sitting in his room thinking about saving Kaito and being very happy. We have Himiko, who went to get the crossbow, and then Kibo was on the lookout, and then Kaito was captured. Kokichi was the person who kept him hostage, and then Maki went to go save him, but I don't know, Tsumugi was off doing something else. And then also, the Mother Kuma said, so this isn't part of the truth bullet, which is kind of weird, but Mother Kuma said that in order for Mother Kuma to make other Monokubs or other Monokumas, that the mastermind has to be in the room and specifically say the word birth. And I remember in chapter 1, a new Monokuma had to be made. In chapter 3, a new Monokuma was made. In chapter 5, all the Monokubs were made. And so the mastermind had to go into that room in chapters 1, 3, and 5. And I remember Himiko being part of the seance in chapter 3. Like, she could have done it before, I guess, but it's kind of hard to tell. It just, like, Tsumugi was the one who's been the most absent out of them all, I find. So I think she would have the most opportunity out of everybody to do it. Yo, Blackwell, thanks for the Twitch Prime sub, much appreciated. I hope you're doing well today. Good to see you. Sorry, I'm not really looking at chat because I'm trying to just think about everything. What was the other thing? Oh yeah, Kokichi. So Kokichi really was just, he's ahead of his time. Like, he's smarter than all of us by far. In chapter 4, he got the card key, knew exactly where it was. Apparently nobody else did. I knew where it went, but nobody else thought about it. So he had access to the mastermind's room since chapter 4. So I don't know exactly what he saw in the Mastermind's room. I don't know if he discovered the shot put, probably, he's smart enough to. But he almost definitely saw the Survivor's perk Monopad, which would allow him to see the entire layout of the school, the clue to end the killings. And this is something that I thought about last night as well, because remember Kokichi was very specific about how to end the killing game. And I was wondering why he thought, or everybody was wondering why he specifically thought that it would end the killing game. And it's probably because he read this in the Mastermind's room. So I think that's what he was trying to do, as like when he was trying to convince everybody that he was the mastermind and stuff like that. But obviously the mastermind wouldn't be convinced that he's the mastermind. He was trying to make the mastermind slip up and do something so that he could out them in some way. He also thought about Gonta seeing bugs, and then had Miyu make the bug vac in order. They talked about this in the game yesterday. So that he could see the Nanokumas, and once he found out what the Nanokumas were, he was able to make the Electro Bombs to cut all communications to make a trial that Monokuma couldn't solve, but we ended up solving it anyway because Shuichi is also big brain. Yeah, Kokichi was just very big brain. I'm sad he's not with us anymore because he would be so much help in this trial, but it's okay. Shuichi, I believe in Shuichi said he's figured out everything. Monokuma reckon I cannot. Oh, okay, it is a truth bullet. I didn't see this very last one. Anyway, well that's good. That's good. So they do mention it. Now, all of that is like part of trying to figure out exactly who the mastermind is, but in terms of the entire game, I'm not really sure. Nothing really points to exactly what this is supposed to, like, the overall big picture of the game. Like in Danganronpa 1, I guess it was the whole reveal of the world being in despair from the event, and in Danganronpa 2 it was virtual reality, and in V3, like the the thing I'm thinking of, and the thing I mentioned on stream yesterday, was the fact that this is all taking place in Makoto's head. But if that's true, then literally anything could be possible. So I don't want that to be true. By Makoto, I mean the little kid, not Makoto Naegi. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I can't really think of anything else. Like, I don't really think it's virtual reality anymore. Like, once Chapter 5 happened, it became very unlikely because they continued the story and they talked more about the outside world. But I guess, I don't know, if all the flashback lights are false, it might be, but I don't know if they're going to reuse it or not. Yeah, so that's the best thing I can think about right now. That this is all happening in Makoto's mind. I used to think, well, when I first saw the cutscene at the start of Chapter 6, I thought that he was watching the killing game on his phone. But that seems less likely now, based on everything that's happened. I don't know. I don't know. It's tough. It's tough. Maybe I'll get more clues to it as the trial goes along. Yeah, so I think that's everything. That's everything I wanted to say. I know that took a while. I apologize. It's good to refresh my own memory as well. Get everybody up to speed as to where I am. What do I want to happen? I don't really know, Akura. Like, there are a lot of things that would be a satisfying ending. Like, if the world really is in turmoil and we are the last surviving, then, you know, that's fine. I mean, when I say it's fine, I mean it's fine. It's a fine direction for the game to go in, but based on everything that's happened, I don't think that's quite it. There's a bigger mystery that we just don't know. Yeah, I don't really know. All I care about is that it's not reusing old things, because I really think they should move on. So, no virtual reality, and no Junko Enoshima. But I don't know. Those two things wouldn't make me very happy, but it's not big deal. Anyway, I think we're ready. I know it took like half an hour to explain everything, but let's do it. Oh, I should look at my skills. Is there anything that I want to equip now? I can only do 17 things. No. Where's the bullet fires faster one? Is that it? No, that's just the delay after. We don't have it yet. I mean, yeah, it's useful. I've had moments where I haven't had a chance to do it. This is stupid overpowered, isn't it? In an already easy game, but it's okay. Yeah, I imagine it'll take the annoyance out. It did call it imagination excavation, yeah. That's a much better name, isn't it? Imagination excavation. I love that. Instead of mind mine, it sounds so boring. Instantly silent. No, we don't have to worry about that. Kokichi's not here anymore. I'm not high, but I'll just do this and miss this. But I've never had any issues with the game, so. Alright. I have not played all the games in the casino. Somebody wanted me to get the love key, but we'll just do that at some point. It's okay. Begin class trial. Are we ready? Are we ready? I'm ready. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Sorry for making everybody wait. There she is. There's a big braining. From the get-go.
I'd like to begin by asking Shuichi a question, since this class trial was his idea.
Okay.
What exactly is the point of this class trial?
And the killing game.
Yeah! Why are we having a class trial if no one died? Whoa! My voice was way louder than I expected. I might be on a roll today.
Oh, that reminds me, I need to turn down my mic, because I'm probably going to yell and I don't want to blow anybody's ears out.
I'm no slouch at being a loudmouth either!
Monodem's voice is super soft, though. Everyone cool with him getting blown up?
You said that the killing game would end if you exposed the truth at the class trial. So, you bastards, what is the purpose of this class trial?
Rude.
Oh, that's a good question.
But his voice was quiet.
Does force volume not matter at all?
You guys can still hear me well? Yeah, I know. Am I gonna take part in the trial as well, GC? Okay, cool. Purpose of this class trial.
All right, I'll give you an answer. The reason I called for this
Oh, I
trial
thought we were
is...
gonna do a non-stop debate. Ah, retry a past case!
That's it!
Let's go!
I wish to retry a past case.
A retrial?
Chapter 1!
Which case?
The first one, the murder of Rantaro Amami. I've found new evidence relevant to the case. In light of that evidence, I demand a retrial.
What's the point of a retrial? The result of the first class trial has already been settled.
It was wrong.
Yeah.
What if our vote was wrong?
Kaede died for no reason! I'm so upset.
Monokuma said the blackened for that incident was Kaede.
Oh, I didn't mention this, but Kaede still definitely intended to kill Rantaro. That didn't change at all. It's just who killed Rantaro changed.
Are you saying he was wrong?
What?
Mono Kid, your reactions are too extreme. It's making the rest of us look bad.
Holy shit! He's already got the detonator!
To test the validity of our vote, we're going to retry the entire case. If Monokuma was wrong, the validity of these trials would be in question.
Mm-hmm.
The entire killing game wouldn't make sense anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I see. You think you can destroy the game by calling out my failure as the game master.
You shouldn't have a problem with this if you have nothing to hide, Monokuma.
This is the thing. Chapter 1 happened quite a while ago. It's like a month and a half ago. And I've had to do 4 other trials since. So, like, a lot of things, like, I remember most, but, like, I don't remember every single truth bullet. I don't remember where every single person was. It took me ages to remember who exactly went downstairs. And then I don't know where everybody else was.
So in the end, the first case has become the focal point yet again. What a twist! What an interesting twist! Okay, let's do this!
So what is this new truth?
There are several. But before we go any further, I want to discuss Rantaro's talent.
Oh my god, I didn't even think about this. I don't know.
Did you learn what his talent was?
Oh my god, I didn't even think about this. What is his ultimate talent? Ultimate Game Master? Like, he had a giant safe in his room. Oh, it's the ultimate survivor. Oh, right.
That's it.
Okay, I just forgot about that for a second.
Was the ultimate survivor.
As soon as I saw it, I was like, oh yeah. Sorry. It's okay. This is my brain turned off for a second.
Ultimate survivor? I saw it too. He said so in his video.
I totally forgot that he literally said it out loud. It's because he said a lot of other stuff as well afterwards. You know, that's what I was more focused on.
Rantaro became the ultimate survivor after surviving a past killing game. After his memory was wiped, he participated in the killing game once again.
So this wasn't Rantaro's first killing game?
Why did he participate in a second killing game?
I'm not sure yet. But after I learned that Rantaro was the ultimate survivor, I deduced his objective.
Rantaro's objective?
The reason he went to the library before he was killed, and why he knew about the hidden door.
Didn't he just happen to randomly notice the hidden door?
That's what I thought at the time, but it appears that assumption was false. There was an actual reason Rantaro knew about the door.
Yes, that reason is.
That's it!
I'm Al.
Rantaro was given this monopad as a kind of survivor perk.
Is that the one that's here? This is what I couldn't see the back of this. Well, are they both identical?
It has a map of the entire academy, including areas that have not yet been unlocked. Of course, that includes the hidden room.
What's the excuse for not? It's because he said a lot of other stuff, and I was focused on the other stuff. I didn't really care about his ultimate ability that much, because he's dead.
To think Rantaro was given that as a survivor perk.
He found out about the hidden room with this map?
The monopad also contained a video Rantaro recorded for himself.
Really? I mean, it's because it. I don't know. If he was part of the game for longer than Chapter 1, then maybe a little. But because he died, I was just like, all right, it doesn't seem that relevant. At least, I don't know. That's just what I think.
If the Mastermind ever needed a spare Monokuma, they would head to the hidden room.
The message was what inspired him to go to the library, to investigate the hidden room.
Yeah, and then when it was revealed as the ultimate survivor, I was just like, oh, okay. Well, there are other things to think about. So that's just me. This is me.
The Mastermind would have gone to that room to mass produce Monokuma once time ran out. So in order to figure out who the Mastermind was, Rantaro went to the hidden room at the back of the library just before time ran out.
Right.
That's right. Rantaro must have come to the same conclusion that Kaede and I did.
Sure is ironic that the ultimate survivor died because of Kaede's trap.
But if Rantaro had a clue like that, why didn't he come to us with it?
You know who to
I
trust.
assume because he didn't trust us.
Easy.
The killing game had just started, after all. What he said in his video message certainly didn't help either. He told himself to only share this information with people he could trust.
He didn't have any recollection of filming this message, right? That means he must have had trouble believing it as well.
It was probably confusing to him, too. That's why he didn't consult us. He He didn't know if he could trust that video, or trust us, or even trust himself. He must have been so lost. But with the time limit approaching, he decided to take a chance.
Right. Real nice.
So we went to the library alone, without telling anyone.
And then he got killed by Kaede's trap.
The only people who knew about the hidden door at that time were Rantaro and I. I had Kaede with me, and I thought I could trust her, so I told her about the hidden room. That was the difference between me and Rantaro, I suppose. I had Kaede.
And Kaede's the one who killed him!
What a snake!
Hey, so what are you guys talking about? Is this something I forgot?
I don't know anything about what they're saying.
Is this something that transpired before we were born?
So what's your point? You know who Rantaro was and why he did what he did. But it's pointless now, isn't it?
No, it's not pointless. Now that we know this new information, if we look back at Rantaro's case, we can find a new truth that we missed at the time.
A new truth?
I don't really get it, but we just need to look at Rantaro's case again, right? Then let's do it.
Yes, let's do this together.
My vast magical powers, I'll turn Monokuma into an omnibus. I don't really get that either, but I guess we're gonna republish Monokuma.
I'm not too sure either. The real battle is just beginning. We'll prove that the result was wrong and corner the mastermind together.
Rantaro went to the library
Oh my god.
just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Oh my god, it's the Monocubs!
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind. But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine!
Fully automatic?
There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
That's a fact, right? The
That's
camera went
wrong.
off just
Do I have a
before the
truth bullet
incident,
to...
and only Rantaro was in the picture.
Yeah, what truth bullet do
Rantaro
I
went
use?
to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind. But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine!
Fully automatic?
There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder
Who knows?
was Rantaro himself!
I activated a fully automatic killing machine from the classroom. Someone had been there. They would admit this is murder. In a more serious argument than that to keep that.
Damn it!
Rantaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk,
Is this gonna happen
Made his way to
every
the
non-stop
door.
debate? It's just gonna be so much silent text because of the monocubs. I hate it.
But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot put ball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine!
Fully automatic?
There was no culprit at...
Nobody's getting that tier 2, so I'm gonna tell you that right now.
The scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
Maybe it's this.
That's a fact,
To show that the mastermind was in the secret room.
Alarm went off just before the incident. And only Rantaro was in the picture.
Let's try that.
Rantaro went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided
But
by
it's
the
gonna be a lot
survivor,
harder. Like, the one cover is gonna
he
keep
made his way
spouting
to the hidden
nonsense.
door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind.
But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot football and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine!
Fully automatic?
There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Rantaro himself!
That's wrong!
Okay.
No, Rantaro was not the
I thought it
only
missed,
one
so I
alive
unfocused, and then I got rid of the
murder.
V spot. Well, there's nothing I could do there.
This survivor perk monopad is proof of that.
Why would that monopad be evidence?
The monopad was
No,
given
it missed the
exclusively
V
to
spot because I
Rantaro as a
unfocused.
survivor perk, correct? But when we searched Rantaro's body, he didn't have it on his person. He only had his student handbook monopad. Which means that someone took this monopad from Rantaro after the murder.
Okay. Good, let's slice them up.
That's what we've been saying!
What? Keep quiet, will you? I don't have time for your nonsense right now.
Yeah, shut up!
I have no clue what anyone is talking about.
If we don't chime in soon, Pops is gonna push the detonator.
If you don't even remember this, why are you trying to argue against
Better
me?
not let these fucking chumps run their mouths anymore!
Alright.
A bloody monopad is disgusting! You should wash it right away!
That's not a real rebuttal!
Someone stole the survivor perk monopad! Where's the proof?
No way there's a bloody thief!
But remember, Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library. If it's missing now, that must mean someone stole it.
He brought that monopad to the library?
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook monopad! He didn't bring the survivor perk with him!
You cannot.
Yeah, so is this, that's what I'm thinking. Is that it? Or is that his student handbook? I don't know what I can't remember what the back of the student handbook looked like.
Assert it was stolen.
Yep, that's right.
Let's try it.
He brought that monopad to the library?
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook monopad! He didn't bring with him!
I'll cut through your words.
I'll cut through your words. So it was it. Alright.
No, there is no doubt Rantaro brought the survivor perk monopad to the library. The picture taken just before he died clearly shows him holding it.
That could be his student handbook monopad, bro. You fucking know.
No, it was definitely the same monopad. You see the way the blood is dried here?
Oh, I didn't even notice the fingerprints. I thought it was just blood splatter. I didn't realize that was a hand on the monopad.
The outline of his fingers matches how he was holding it in the picture.
Oh, you're right.
Okay, chat. I'm sorry I missed it. Alright, you don't have to laugh at me.
Was taken, Rantaro was struck in the head by the shot put ball. Do you think that's when this bloody outline on the monopad?
I do. That's why the monopad Rantaro is holding in this picture has to be the same monopad we have now.
What?
Come on, no overreacting. It makes us look like we're not paying attention.
Scream all you want! Monosuke's the one that's gonna get blown up!
Bye. I thought they all detonated at once. That's okay.
I was so upset my cute cubs lost that my finger slipped. But those were some pretty fireworks. Even in death, my kid's a real cutie. I hear lions push their cubs into bottomless ravines to kill them.
They don't kill them.
So there was a thief, huh? I can't believe someone would do something so evil.
So who took the monopad? Do you know anything else?
No, anything else about the person who took Rantaro's monopad? That's the thing we do. When we get the facts straight. It's 4 again. Good. I thought it was about to. Oh my god, they're floating? This does not happen in real life. She must be high. Survival. Good. Definitely happens in real life. Playing Sonic Heroes again, phasing through the floor. Which I mean, it was taken to the room, but they didn't go back into the room straight away. I'm not doing this when I drive up to meet you. I'm not doing what? Picking up hookers? Okay. Oh, there's it's a hill! We can enter the hidden room. I mean, I don't know what options it's gonna give me. Like, because Kokichi can and then girls can. Is that what it's trying to get me to say? Mastermind. Oh, okay. Wanted me to be more general.
The one who took that monopath is the mastermind. I'm sure of it.
The mastermind?
The Survivor Perk monopath was found in the library's hidden room. And only the mastermind would have been able to enter that room, correct?
Between the time Rentaro died and when we found him, we put that monopad in the hidden room?
No, that's impossible!
Impossible? Why?
Okay. Yeah, I don't think that's what happened, because they didn't go back into the room.
Huh?
They just kept it on them.
Why, even my cute little cubs have already figured it out.
Huh? We have?
Yeah, so I'll let Monotaro explain.
Huh? I've already forgotten what we're even talking about.
Oh, Peppy's gonna push it! It's gonna be Monokid all over again!
I wonder how it determines which one dies. I wonder how he programmed it. Is it like RNG, 1 in 5 chance of anything at the start?
In the library. Why is that?
Oh, that's true.
I mean, they know where the cameras are.
In order to get to the hidden room, you need to move the bookcase, right? But Shuichi and Kaede set up those hidden cameras, so... If the mastermind was using that door, they would have been caught on camera.
Okay. Rantaro opened the door. Camera took a picture, and then it's like a 30 second delay. I forget exactly what. The next picture. Rantaro goes to take the picture, and then plenty of time to just go through the door and just stand behind Rantaro.
But none of the pictures showed anyone like that.
Then that reasoning is wrong.
Amazing, Monotone! Well done!
Hold on. The hidden cameras in the library had interval timers.
Mm-hmm. After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds. It's 30 seconds. Because I redesigned the cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually.
Perhaps the mastermind worked within that 30-second interval?
I see. So the mastermind hid in the hidden room, waited, grabbed the monopad from the library, and then returned to the hidden room.
No.
Hold on! There's a flaw in your logic.
What? What flaw?
Huh? Don't ask me! The Mono Cubs are gonna explain it!
She just jumped?
What? Again?
Reject your logic without explaining why! That's the Monokuma debate style.
Okay, why are they jumping?
Take it from here, Mono Cubs! And you better use your brains or I'll kill ya!
Oh god. Oh. just shush.
What are we arguing about again?
The hidden camera! Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos?
Unless they use the interval between shots.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course.
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening in the library?
If you don't know when the camera went off, how would you know the interval timing?
Bravo, Monodon! Wonderful objection!
Now we've escaped certain death.
I know the mastermind is trying to time it.
What are we arguing about again?
The hidden camera! Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos?
Unless they use the interval between shots.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course.
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening in the...
So much silent text.
The mastermind saw what was happening in the library. They had surveillance
cameras.
What? Where would something like that be?
You don't know? Even though they're monocubs just like you?
Monocups?
I mean these.
Ah, so cute and tiny!
Aren't they? They're your siblings too!
That's a big reveal to drop so casually.
These little guys are called Nanokumas. Their job is to monitor the campus.
Wait, so you did know about it?
How do you know that?
Oh, Father told me. He said to make sure I told everyone.
He's gonna die.
I had completely forgotten about
He's gonna get blown up.
Good
I'm
thing
waiting
I
for
just
it.
remembered.
Dumbass!
Oh.
You remembered too late!
I mean, yeah.
There are countless Nanokumas buzzing all over the campus. All the footage they record is wirelessly transmitted through Mother Kuma, and then sent to Monokuma.
Yes, via Mother Kuma. That's an important point. If Mother Kuma receives the camera feeds, the mastermind could ask it anything. They would know about the situation in the library and the hidden room.
I see. Mother Kuma can tell them the interval timers for the cameras.
Then the mastermind was in the hidden room after they stole the monopad from Rantaro.
But why would they steal the monopad?
The mastermind was probably terrified by the idea of us picking up Rantaro's perk.
No, that's wrong!
What?
I wasn't necessarily afraid. The survivor perk was for Rantaro's eyes only. Sure, he could have shared the info with you, but that's not the same as getting the info directly from the monopad. Cause then, you can't say it was a survivor perk for Rantaro's eyes only, right? So when he died, I took it back. That's all.
I don't know about that.
How do you figure?
You look calm now, but at the time, you must have been pretty desperate. The monopad clearly stated that there was a mastermind in the academy. If
Yeah,
you
it's a lot
knew
of
then
info.
the mastermind was behind
You
everything,
need that.
we would have worked together. But you couldn't let that happen. You needed us to go after each other.
Either way, You admit the mastermind stole the monopad, right?
Well, yes, but only reluctantly.
Then the mastermind messed up. If they wanted to retrieve the monopad, they should have used Monokuma to do it.
Nope, that's impossible. The rules state I can't participate in a murder, which includes tampering with the crime scene.
Okay. Makes sense. Cool rules.
If you're so strict about following the rules, does that mean that someone is watching? If that's the case...
Still, what a waste of a survivor perk! If only he lived a little longer, then this info would have made things interesting.
Ah, stop changing the subject!
Still don't have the whole picture. It seems that we're all being watched. In that case, this plan should go well. I ruin this killing game by proving that it doesn't follow its own rules. I should be able to end the whole thing.
But the point of this class trial is to discuss Rantaro's case, right? The mastermind stealing his survivor perk shouldn't affect it whatsoever. In the end, Kaede killed him. There's no shaking off that truth.
Yeah!
One truth prevails!
No, that's not the truth. I'm certain of that. It's a lie that you made up.
Me? Why?
That's right. Kaede wasn't the one who killed Rantaro. The true culprit is...
Rantaro! Oh, I missed an opportunity to say Rantaro!
the mastermind controlling Monokuma. They're the one who killed Rantaro.
I thought they were all logical answers. I didn't read the last one. Until afterwards.
The mastermind is the culprit?
No stream value.
And you call yourself the
Sorry.
ultimate detective?
Don't worry, I'll get the next stream value one. Trust me.
Trying to overturn the results of the first class trial. The Mono Cubs won't be silent about this!
What? Us again?
We said we don't know!
What are they gonna say now?
If Rantaro's killer is the mastermind,
Alright.
that means Kaede was the mastermind!
Can you prove the mastermind is the culprit?
Yeah! Got any evidence?
You want evidence Kaede is the culprit? The shot put ball at the murder scene! She used the camera flash to lure Rantaro in, and then cracked his skull with a shot put ball!
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing. Even the lethal shot put ball. Kaede had it all along.
That's wrong!
That's wrong!
The most important fact we discovered during the investigation is this. The shot put ball that Rantaro was killed with was different than the one Kaede had.
What'd you say? I have no idea what's going on.
A different shot put ball? What do you mean?
I found a shot put ball in a trash can in the hidden room. But it was not the murder weapon. That shot put ball didn't have any blood on it. Rather, there was a pink fiber stuck to that shot.
Pink fiber? So what?
Do you remember how Kaede was carrying the shot put ball?
Kaede's backpack. She was carrying the shot put ball in there. Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry in a backpack. I noticed you also had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged. Very sad. Every time Kaede comes up on the screen, I get sad.
She had it in her backpack.
Right. Yeah.
It was wrapped in her spare vest. Her pink vest.
I see. The shot put ball you found in the hidden room had a pink fiber on it.
Yes, it's a fiber from her vest. That can only mean that the ball I found was the one that was in Kaede's backpack.
What you say? Really? I got no idea what you're talking about.
That shot put ball did not have blood on it, so it could not have been the murder weapon. In short, the shot that Kaede used didn't hit Rantaro.
Maybe they just washed off the blood.
If so,
Yeah.
the fiber on the shot put ball would have been washed off
Fiber
as
is
well.
really strong.
It's clear to me that the real murder weapon is different than the shot Kaede had. Yes, Kaede set up the bookcase and rolled the shot into the vent. But that shot didn't hit Rantaro. Her plan failed.
Failed? I don't even know what that means.
If you found that shot put ball in the hidden room, then that means
Found the shot ball in the hidden room because
That's it! The mastermind took it from the library. Only they could get in that room after all.
The mastermind took it?
if only the shot put ball just hit the mastermind on the head. Then we wouldn't have to deal with any of this.
So they recovered the shot that missed Rantaro, and he was killed by a different
Yeah,
one.
I double checked all those options that time to make sure that I didn't miss any stream value ones.
Rantaro was killed
yeah.
by the mastermind, who made it look like Kaede was the culprit. That required a bit of trickery on the mastermind's part. They prepared their own shot to kill Rantaro and switched it with Kaede's shot. They took Kaede's shot put ball and stowed it in the hidden room. To put it simply, Kaede didn't kill Rantaro. It was the mastermind.
What? Did you?
Everyone calm down. Father is going to yell.
Okay, bye.
What? Monodam, why?
Whoops! I got
F for
too worked up
Monodam.
and accidentally pressed the detonator.
Blue.
The mastermind killed Rantaro? But
Oh, they don't
why?
care. They're just like, oh my god. Kaede didn't
The
need to
reason
die.
had something to do with a time limit motive.
Yep, we know about time.
Kaede was keeping us all together, and we refused to kill each other. To break up the stalemate, the mastermind introduced that motive. However, this was a gamble. They didn't want to cause total chaos after all.
because that would just end everything. They wanted an exciting killing game.
Yeah. Like in DR3 when Junko just made that entire class just kill each other right there and then. That was so gruesome.
That motive put pressure on the mastermind, as well as us.
Yes, Kaede had a plan to kill the mastermind, but Rantaro was caught in the trap. However, her plan ultimately failed. The shot put ball that she rolled didn't hit Rantaro.
Because it missed, we would have been annihilated due to the time limit. But the mastermind wanted to avoid that situation, so they took action.
Thanks to the Nanokumas, the mastermind would have known Kaede's intended murder weapon. So when her plan failed, they would already have another shot put ball prepared.
Then, the mastermind manipulated the scene to make it look like Kaede succeeded. All they had to do was hide Kaede's shot in the hidden room that only they could enter.
So, Kaede was executed on false charges?
Yes, she was. She didn't actually kill anyone.
I mean, she still intended to kill someone, but yeah, she didn't actually kill anyone.
But she was
No,
executed
don't
anyway.
show me this! Why? I hate this picture.
Because the mastermind framed her for Rantaro's murder. And Monokuma played along. He let us believe the mastermind's lie. We were all fooled, including Kaede.
They're both
We thought she
really
was the
bad.
culprit until the
Correct.
very end. And you want to tell us this game is fair? That there are rules? That's all bullshit!
Yeah!
This game makes no sense at all.
Yeah!
Monokuma twisted the truth for this case. And he could have twisted it for the other cases as well, making this killing game unfair.
won't forgive them. I'll never forgive them for breaking the rules and killing Kaede. So cruel. I'll never forgive them. And I will avenge Kaede. I swear on her kindness and her love and her grave that I will avenge her.
Goosebumps.
Yeah! How dare the mastermind create the detonator that blew up the adorable Monodon?
You're the one that blew him up. Don't pass the buck.
Yeah, Buck.
Anyway, we know the mastermind is also Rantaro's killer. Let's figure out who that is.
That is, if Monokuma still wants to continue this class trial.
Of course we're gonna keep going. Like I said, this killing game will never end.
No, Monokuma. I will end this. I will reveal the identity of the mastermind and end the killing game.
Yeah.
May I interject?
Alright, we're finally gonna get onto the
Accusing
who.
the so-called mastermind, but are you sure there's even a mastermind at all?
Are you sure you bastards aren't imagining it? If the mastermind is real, show him to us.
I mean, it says it in the in the survival part pack, but okay.
You guys are the ones hiding them.
It's possible the mastermind is still in this academy. The survivor perk said so.
If they were involved in Rantaro's murder, there's no doubt.
Then they must have snuck in during the Gopher project and stayed hidden in the account.
You just odd. What was that all about?
I just realized something.
What did you realize, Samugi?
Say it, or I'll pass all the guys you date will be single fathers curse.
It's Kaede's younger twin sister.
Oh, is it? Is it, Samugi?
Younger twin sister?
Look at this deflection. Classic
It
mafia
was on his
move.
Gopher project participant list. She has a twin sister. It seemed sort of weird to me. Junko and Oshima had a twin too, right?
Are you saying those same circumstances apply here as well?
Okay, if it turns out to not be Samugi, I will apologize profusely towards you.
This killing game was influenced a lot by the past one, right?
Right now, all I see is just a red trying to deflect. That's what I see.
Maybe the mastermind's real identity was too.
The mastermind who snuck into the academy and made us play this sick game. It's Kaede's twin sister?
Maybe. I guess that's a possibility.
Either way, there's no doubt that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this school.
How unfortunate that you couldn't find them during your final investigation. You're not allowed to leave while the trial's in session, so you can't search for them now.
You can't leave during a trial unless you gotta pee.
You're
I
gonna
gotta pee. We're not going for that one.
Kaede's twin sister. Is the mastermind still hiding somewhere? Is she really the mastermind? Is it really that simple? Not having a repeat of Danganronpa 1. The creators know better than that.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person
No!
too.
No! No DR1 memes!
Person is the mastermind.
Oh my god!
Could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
I wasn't really paying
Don't leave
attention
them
to
while
what I
the
could shoot
trial's in
there.
session.
Yeah.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too. That 17th person is...
It could be Kaede. His younger twin sister.
Why are you guys talking about roleplays? Looked away from chat for 1 second.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive. And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session!
Can you guys figure out the identity of the
There's so many
mastermind?
DR memes on the meat going roleplay seesaw effect.
There's a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind.
Kuro
It
Ukisawa.
could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the
I'm sure there's a subreddit of Danganronpa memes.
previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive, and she could potentially be the mastermind.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session!
Yeah, then we have our own memes. Like my channel specific memes like toilet paper
Can you
bridge
guys figure out
and
the
replace.
identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school,
Yeah, and then colon, open squiggly bracket, close squiggly bracket. I think it's this. No, I missed that.
Wrong!
It's the mastermind.
No, the mastermind can't be a 17th person. That contradicts what Mother Kuma said.
Okay. The one you're all looking for comes to this room quite often.
It implies that the mastermind wasn't in the hidden room the whole
Right.
time. They must have been
came back
coming
and
and
forth.
going between the room and the academy, right? Would someone who has to stay completely hidden really risk that?
right. If they were trying to hide, they would have just stayed put.
Yeah, I think Junko just stayed put for the entire thing. Until she had to go like underground when Kyoko and I went into that room. Yeah, in that little trap door.
I see. That's some impressive logic.
Oh, apart from in chapter 5 when she had to mess around with Makuro's body. Yeah.
Breathe him!
And during the investigation, I found a classroom that makes flashback lights.
A classroom that makes flashback lights?
I'll explain the details later. But there was something interesting.
Right at the moment, the classroom door suddenly burst open. Whoosh! I'm being cautious. Huh, the classroom changed back to normal.
When the door is opened, the classroom reverts to its original state. Clearly, the room is hiding something.
Isn't it obvious? The mastermind didn't want anyone to see them making flashback lights.
But why create such a classroom at all? If the mastermind were a 17th
Yeah,
person,
so apart from chapter 5 piece, where she had to do some stuff.
they could have their own completely
probably
separate
observing
room
the
to make
entire time.
flashback lights.
Indeed, that would be much safer.
Knowing this, we can make a few assumptions about the mastermind's identity. However, the implications aren't good.
What an ominous way to say it.
Yeah, because it means it's one of us!
Nothing to worry about. We got this far
I
because
wonder
we're
which one...
friends.
Chat, do you have an idea which one I suspect the most?
In this together no matter what. There's nothing to fear.
Yeah, she's right.
The mastermind's identity. Considering the facts we have, my detective work points to... Are these meme answers? I don't know. I don't know, because, I don't know. I'm just I don't know if it's
mastermind
just
is
a meme
most
answer,
likely
because people might
one of
actually
the
get stuck on that.
participants of this killing game.
One of the participants?
One of the 16 people who were forced to play this game. One of us.
What did you say?
The classroom that makes flashback lights and the hidden room being visited often. It all suggests that the mastermind is someone we'd see every day at the academy.
Someone we'd see every day. Like one of the 16 students?
That's crazy! There's no way one of us is the mastermind! Because we're all friends! We swore to fight together!
Then it just means that all your friendship talk was a lie, right?
Shut up! That's not possible!
You're upset and irrational. At times like this, a voice of reason is necessary. Absolutely necessary!
Got it. We're up.
Alright! We're gonna put on a reasonable yet outstanding show and earn our right to live!
Our right to live? Is someone about to die? Is that what's going on?
Whatever! I don't believe you!
Just waiting
There's
for them
no
to
way the
blow again.
mastermind's here!
Wait. Even if it's one of the 16 students, it doesn't mean it's one of us, does it?
Huh? What do you mean?
It's possible that the mastermind merely faked their death and has been alive this whole time.
Nah, never happened. Never seen it happen in a game.
Now that we know Monokuma will break rules as he sees fit, that possibility should be...
What's that supposed to mean? Hurry up and answer!
Never seen it.
Hurry up. I'm gonna blow up the rest of the Monocubs!
Hurry up and answer!
Waiting for Shuichi to say, alright, let's take our time and figure out what's going on. The identity of the mastermind, we'll know for sure, once we determine who killed Rentaro. Yeah, exactly. Need to confirm something to find out who that is. Alibis, that's what I wanted to know!
That's
I
it!
couldn't remember, apart from the people who went downstairs.
We need to go over everyone's alibi for Rantaro's murder again.
So I know for sure that Maki and Himiko are fine, because they were all with each other in the game room.
Our alibis from way back then?
I don't remember what Smoothie and Kiba were doing.
Didn't we discuss that during the first trial? What good would it do to discuss it again?
Now that we know Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, it might lead somewhere. We might find a hole in someone's alibi that we didn't see at the time.
So we just have to give our alibis again.
Fine. Then let's do it. So we can be sure that the mastermind's not one of us.
I wonder where this discussion will lead. Will it lead to a mastermind in this very room? Or not? Either way, we're gonna make sure this trial stays exciting!
I was in the game room in the basement.
Right.
With Kaito and Gonta and Maki. Also, Tenko and Angie were there too.
Even if I was in the same basement, it's impossible for me to have killed Rantaro.
Hey! I didn't kill Rantaro either!
I agree.
I was in my room by myself,
Okay.
and so were Ryoma and Kokichi too.
Right, I remember Kokichi being by
I
himself.
know that is a poor alibi, but I did not kill Rantaro.
I was in the dining hall.
Okay.
Kyo, Miu, and Kirumi were with me. Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom.
Oh my god, she used the bathroom! That's right, I remember now!
He couldn't have killed Rantaro either!
I remember! Oh my god, I remember the truth bullet. What a dumb thing to say out loud. I know she could have just said she was in the dining hall. Everybody else who's in the dining hall is dead. She could have just said that she was in the dining hall. Okay, wait. What did I shoot? Oh, if only I'd remembered that. That she went to the bathroom. It It's so vivid in my mind now.
It's impossible for me to.
This one, right?
What killed Rantaro?
Hey! I didn't kill Rantaro either!
I was in my room by myself.
Yeah, any girl who goes to
So
the
were Ryoma
bathroom
and
is very
Kokichi too. I know that is a poor alibi, but I did not kill Rantaro.
I was in the dining hall. Kyo, Mew, and Kirumi were with me. Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom. I couldn't have killed my...
That's wrong!
Alright, I'm excited to see what is about to happen right now.
Wait a minute, Tsumugi.
Huh?
You said you went to the bathroom.
I don't understand how she's been so careful the entire time. Okay, it's fine.
The girls' bathroom near the dining hall, right?
What did you say? That bathroom?
Huh? What? What about it?
Shuichi, didn't you investigate the girls' bathroom? Did you find anything?
The utility closet in that bathroom has a hidden passageway. One that's connected to the hidden room in the back of the library. Which means it's possible to get into the hidden room from that bathroom.
What?
Around the time Rantaro was killed, Tsumugi went to that exact bathroom. I'm positive that when Rantaro was killed, the culprit was in the hidden room. It's too convenient to be coincidence.
Hold on. This is all so sudden. I don't think I understand.
But maybe they got there from the hidden door in the library instead.
No,
No, I don't think so.
because of the dust on the card reader.
Remember that I placed dust in the card reader in the library. I was trying to determine if the hidden door was opened with a card reader. But the dust didn't fall. That means nobody used that card reader.
So, to enter the hidden room, they would need to use a different route. The girls' bathroom.
Yes, I believe that's the case. The culprit entered the hidden room from the girls' bathroom on the first floor, and with the help of Mother Kuma, watched the situation in the library unfold. As soon as they saw the Kaede's plan fail, they waited for the camera interval.
Yeah, Shuichi's big brain. The dust was a really good idea.
Shot put ball in hand. The hidden door could open from the inside, so there was no need to use the card reader. In any case, the culprit attacked Rantaro with a shot put ball, left and picked up the shot that Kaede had used, and returned to the hidden room.
Why do it, Wolfie?
And they also took the survivor perk monopad that Rantaro had, right?
Yes, then they left the monopad and the shot in the hidden room, headed into the passageway, and returned to the girls' bathroom.
Are you saying the one who did it was Tsumugi?
No, it has to be some kind of mistake. Up till now, everything pointed to the mastermind not being one of us.
Tsumugi even capable of doing all this? He's just a cosplayer, you know.
Maybe she's cosplaying as a fictional... Maybe she's cosplaying as Tsumugi. Who's really somebody else.
Yeah, all this would be impossible for just some cosplayer.
But you said that you went to that bathroom during Rantaro's murder. How can you possibly refute that fact?
Refute? It's all just a coincidence.
All the coinky-ding.
Oh, Kibo and Ryoma didn't have alibis. What if they went to the girls' bathroom?
Did you see one of them in the girls' bathroom?
What?
If one of them had gone into that bathroom, you would have seen each other, right? But you never mentioned that.
That's...
Oh, it's falling apart!
What's the meaning of this?
Can this really be true?
Ryuji's big brain.
Tsumugi.
I'm
is this
sorry,
true?
Himiko. I know you don't want it to be one of us.
No,
But she's been
it's
lying
not.
to you! Bigger liar than
I really only
Kokichi.
went to use the bathroom. I didn't know about the hidden passage.
Look lively, Mono Cubs! You're up! Move your asses!
Okay,
That's
I'm gonna
very
make
wrong.
it. Two of them are dead. The picture.
Mother's never yelled at you
We don't do well here. We're all gonna get blown up together.
I still want to live longer. I want to see the next chapter.
Chapter 7. Ready for it.
Please, let us win.
What?
Please, please let us win!
Confirmed, bros.
We don't want to die!
We're like snowflakes. We're one of a kind.
I don't know what Four Eyes is talking about. Bad guys never wear glasses.
Anyway, just cut it out! We don't want to die!
Monokuma and the Mastermind are the bad guys here. You don't want to die? Do you know how many of my friends were sacrificed?
Oh, he's mad. He made Shuichi
Please
mad.
help us!
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything.
You're also wearing glasses, dude.
I don't wanna explode.
Even if she is the culprit,
Hey, let's just stop this!
there's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
I did not read that, sorry. I have no idea what it said, and I cut it way too early to hear what she said.
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything.
I don't wanna explode!
Even if she is the culprit,
Hey, let's just stop this!
there's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
Please, help us!
Yeah, okay. Is it this? Like, did I not realize it at the time because I wasn't paying attention to the word birth? Oh, God, I so wanted to go back and check the logs, but the game didn't let
We
me.
don't know anything.
Let's try it.
I don't wanna explode!
Even if she is the culprit,
Hey, let's just stop this!
there's no evidence that she's the
Can't see
mastermind.
it. That's not gonna work.
I'll cut through
It
your
got
words.
stuck. Sword got stuck and I didn't rotate with it.
Before being destroyed, Mother Kuma told us something.
I have a built-in voice print authentication system. Can't birth Monokumas unless the designated person specifically says the word birth.
That individual is, of course, the Mastermind.
When the mastermind commands Mother Kuma to give birth, it makes a spare.
We all tried it out.
But Kiba wasn't there, was he?
Right, because I was fighting the Exosols.
Did you forget? Kiba didn't try giving Mother Kuma a command.
Oh my god, classic red move. Trying to shift the blame to somebody else.
So the real mastermind is...
Tsumugi was the only one who didn't say give birth.
Huh?
Everyone else
Only
give birth.
I could have checked the logs. Oh my god. Right. What did she say?
Tsumugi specifically.
What did she
used
say?
a
What did she
different
say?
phrase.
I don't remember what she said. God, if I had looked at this, I would have just started laughing.
You didn't say give birth. You said make. You knew how to get Mother Kuma to create a spare, didn't you? That's why you specifically said make. If you had said give birth, Mother Kuma would have made a spare. Am I right, Tsumugi?
Hey, come on. What's wrong? Don't be like that, Shuichi. Do you really think I'm the mastermind? There's just no way. Hey, everyone, say something. I'm not the mastermind. That's crazy, right?
Then refute it. We're waiting.
Huh?
I don't want to believe it either. That one of our friends, the survivors, could do this. That's That's why I'm begging, Tsumugi. I'm begging you to refute me. I might be wrong. I was wrong before. About Kaede. That's why I need everyone's help. I don't care if my detective work is wrong. I want to hear your argument. Reaching the truth together is what cooperation means to me.
Tsumugi, please.
Tsumugi, please!
What's the matter? You can't argue back after hearing that.
Whoa, hold on.
Okay.
I don't know what's going on right now, but just hold on a sec.
Okay, what's your argument, dude?
Oh, Monosuke's infamous impatience rears its ugly head.
And what an ugly head it is!
I don't think friends should blame each other like this, you know? Come on, smile, everyone. I know, we could watch a comedy special so we could all smile.
He's dead.
Jeez, you're noisy.
Monosuke!
I've never seen a bigger death flag in my entire life. Oh my god, it's so much.
Father, why? You loved Monosuke so much.
Oh yeah, right. But we're at the good part now. So be quiet and watch like good little cubs.
Alright.
Father?
See? It's getting exciting. Shuichi is trying to reveal the mastermind, trying to overcome despair. It's so heart-pounding.
We have the mastermind cornered. Why is Monokuma so calm? He should be feeling cornered as well. Forget it. We're on the offensive here. If we make the mastermind's identity clear, all of this will be settled.
It has to be you! Mastermind of this killing game. And the culprit who killed Rantaro. It's you, Tsumugi. There are no other possibilities. You don't have anything to say?
Anything to say? Even if you keep saying all that stuff, I still don't get it. Hey, let's stop this already. You're mistaken.
God, just reveal yourself.
We're
Come on!
friends, right?
Come on!
We're
Stop being a
going to
chicken!
work together to end this killing game?
This is a class trial. Although we were forced into these class trials by the mastermind, that's how we survived. It was the only way. It was the only way we could survive. So please, Tsumugi, refute the evidence. Say something. Your life depends on it. Please.
Tsumugi, I don't want to suspect you. I want to believe in you. I want the mastermind to be somewhere else, like in the previous killing games. If you're really not the mastermind, then don't give up. I'll cheer you on.
Even if you say that,
Tsumugi is taking her sweet
Oh, he's gonna out
time,
her.
but waiting around is so boring. Hey, Shuichi! Why don't we look over the case again?
What?
Come on, that's like your thing. Present the truth and end this. Because there are people who don't know what the heck is going on until we get to this part. Now then, let's start.
Oh, that's quick. Alright, I guess we're going to bed at 9 PM today. What is that picture? Oh, okay. I should have scrolled and looked at everything first. Sorry, I'm just picturing this happening. Dude, her plan failed so badly. Look how far away that was. Poor Kaede, she tried her best.
This is the truth of the case. With this new evidence, let's look back at Rantaro's murder.
Yeah, I know. That's why, when we first did...
The night of the incident, Kaede and I were in the first floor class.
When we first did the trial in 3-1, I was like, wow, she did a great job lining that up and made it, and it all felt perfectly. And I was like, what if Rantaro was just to the side? And little did I know that that was the actual truth.
We were waiting for the mastermind to trigger the trap we set in the library. Around that time, there were 4 people in the dining hall, including the mastermind.
Oh, she's working on a drone, I'm guessing. Yeah.
The mastermind was probably irritated that no murders had yet occurred. After the motive was given, they knew that Kaede was planning something. But the mastermind wanted some insurance. They would take action if necessary. The mastermind excused themselves from the dining hall and went to the bathroom. And from there, to the hidden room in the library that only the mastermind could enter. And there they waited. With less than an hour before the time limit expired, Rantaro moved the library's bookcase, which set off the receiver I was holding.
No, I agree. I like when stuff like this happens. Like, the one thing I really found cool in Danganronpa 1, I know the trial's happening. One thing I really found cool in Danganronpa 1 was when we retrialed 5 in 6, and the entire thing was different. I really enjoyed that. That was really fun. One of my favorite moments in DL1.
It all
Probably my favorite part of
determined in the first trial, except at the end. I ran out of the room, and Kaede rolled the shot put ball into the air vent.
Are they gonna animate the ball falling next to Rantaro? I'm gonna laugh so hard.
At the same time, Rantaro was lured by the flash of the hidden camera Kaede set. He unwittingly stepped right into the path of the shot. The shot rolled down the path Kaede made, and then fell right onto Rantaro's head, killing him instantly. Or so we thought. It turns out that was just what the mastermind wanted us to believe. In reality, Kaede's murder plan happened quite differently.
You Act 5.
The shot put ball that Kaede rolled didn't actually
Like,
hit
what
Rantaro.
the? What was that? Like, oh.
He must have been surprised seeing a shot put ball drop out of nowhere like that.
Yeah.
But his fate was sealed. The mastermind saw that Kaede's plan failed and stepped in to finish the job. The mastermind jumped out of the hidden room and attacked Rantaro from behind. And in their hand, the real murder weapon, their own shot put ball.
Rantaro, no. Rantaro could have been really cool, no. no idea.
Rantaro wasn't
guy.
killed by Kaede's shot, but by the mastermind's. The mastermind picked up Kaede's shot and left their shot put ball at the scene. They also looted the survivor perk monopad from Rantaro's body. Those things in hand, they retreated back into the hidden room.
What are you looking at? Like she's gloating, but I don't know if she's looking.
I remember seeing the bookcase closing just as Kaede and I got there. The mastermind had probably just finished their crime.
I mean, that's everybody's first reaction when they. I mean, it was definitely my first reaction
So,
when
the real truth was perfectly hidden from us. We went to the class trial.
you see the bookcase closing. You think that the mastermind came out of there. Well, not the mastermind. I think that the killer came out of there. So I'm sure everybody's first assumption is that the killer is there, and then they talk about the dust being, and then probably not possible.
And reached the truth that Kaede was the culprit. But that truth had been twisted by the mastermind. After the murder, the mastermind left the stolen monopad on the table in the hidden room. And threw Kaede's shot put ball into the trash can. A little careless of them to not get rid of all the evidence. They probably believed no one would ever get into that room, but we did. Their crime complete, the mastermind went back through the hidden passageway. The passageway led from the hidden room all the way to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. While the mastermind was pretending to use the girls' bathroom, they were actually using the hidden passageway. That's how they moved around without being noticed. Anyone could have used the hidden passageway. Not just the people in the dining hall, but looking at the survivors. Only you could possibly be the mastermind. If I'm wrong, please refute
That's a good point.
Please tell us you aren't the mastermind. Tsumugi Shirogane, the ultimate cosplayer. That's the truth of this case, of the killing game itself. Well, Tsumugi,
GG. End of the game. Have fun playing. Thanks for playing.
What a scorching hot twist! My hand holding the detonator is tensing up!
Don't get tense! Calm down!
Daddy! Please stop this! Go back to how you used to be! When you loved us so much!
How I used to be was more suited to a different story than this one.
Huh?
Basically, your story doesn't matter. I gotta watch this exciting development!
Well, Tsumugi, are there any flaws in Shuichi's logic? If so, then please tell us.
Flaws? There's a bunch of flaws all over it.
Go ahead. What are the flaws?
You can do it! You can do it, Tsumugi!
Even if you cheer me on. It's not like that. I didn't do it. It's plain to see.
Fight back, Tsumugi! Come on! You can do it! You can do it!
Daddy, you're tensing up again!
I still want to live, so please don't push the button!
Tsumugi, please just say something. If you don't defend yourself...
Junko and Oshima!
Please no.
What?
'Cause it's always been her.
No. That was the one thing. One thing.
The Hope's Peak killing game.
No.
And
Yes.
the Jabberwock Island
Yes.
killing game.
Okay, but not in this game.
Junko and Oshima didn't participate. She controlled the game from outside. Even if it's boring or repetitive, she's always the mastermind, isn't she?
Well, at least the game acknowledges. The game literally acknowledges it. Okay.
It's like that this time too. It's gotta be Junko again.
Junko and Oshima is dead. She's not part of this killing game.
You're wrong. She hasn't been eliminated. It's all Junko's doing. This killing game is her doing too. Yeah, that's gotta be it. 'Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
'Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
Daddy, please don't get so excited! You pressed the button by accident!
She better not actually be Junko Enoshima cosplaying as
Look at our
Smoogie.
cute faces! Can you really bear
I'm
to
gonna
be
lose
without
it.
us?
I'm gonna lose it if that's the case.
Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is what? Okay, time for a commercial.
No, it isn't!
See? We're a good comedy group too!
Jabady.
So please don't...
Oh, hi. Both of them, no!
'Cause Junko Enoshima is... Junko Enoshima is...
No.
Right the fuck here!
Don't do it. No. No. No.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
No.
Even if nobody was waiting. Even if it makes you go, what? Again?
Oh.
The Diva of Despair takes the stage once more. Junko Enoshima, the 53rd.
No.
There you have it! Once again, the mastermind is Junko Enoshima!
Why?
Junko Enoshima, the 53rd?
Tsumugi, what's the matter? Aren't you Tsumugi Shirogane? Our friend who survived with us?
Sorry about that. You can go ahead and forget about Tsumugi Shirogane.
He's doing Samugi's pose.
I'm just a character.
Yeah.
You know, alive.
Sorry to all her fans out there. If any of you even exist, that is.
Alive?
Tsumugi Shirogane was nothing more than a cover for me. The mastermind.
The 53rd? So there have been 51? Oh, I guess DR2 was the second. Yeah. 50 other killing games? After DR2? I'm trying to, what does it mean? Like, or like, is it, if it's all in Makoto's head and he keeps playing out scenarios of how killing games are happening, then I guess that's still what I'm thinking about.
Calling her your friend? Ugh, it's laughable, really. Really? I'm gonna laugh.
Are you serious? You're the mastermind behind this?
But why? That face and that voice. It's just
He
like...
must be in some fictional world, in some way. Cause she's dead.
Junko Enoshima.
But
I know,
Just-
right? Oh, does it make you fall into despair?
it really makes me think it's in Makoto's mind.
Well, does it?
No, that's not possible. Junko Enoshima is dead.
Why did you call yourself the 53rd?
Yeah.
As history repeats itself, so does Junko Enoshima.
So he keeps. My theory is that he keeps having these killing games in his head to be entertaining. He keeps thinking out different scenarios depending on which flashback lights he gives people, which memories he gives people. See what the difference is. That's what I'm thinking of.
As you can see, I am a perfect reproduction of Junko Enoshima. So, you're just a freak pretending to be Junko Enoshima, huh?
No, a perfect reproduction. Perfect reproductions are exactly the same as the original.
I don't know what's happening, but chat. behave.
Her logic is impossible to follow, much like the real Junko Yoshima's.
Whatever it is, you're the actual mastermind of this killing game, right? So if we kill you, then that'll be the end, correct?
Say mean things like that. Besides, killing me never ends the game.
It never ends the game? What do you mean?
She's bluffing. Let's just kill her and get it over with.
Wait, if force is necessary, it should wait until after we see what she... No need, Kibo, because this class trial is over.
What? It's already over? Oh, but I just showed up.
Just go away. Nobody wants to see
You
you.
killed Kaede, and Monokuma covered it up with a false narrative. The class trials are rigged, and this whole game is illegitimate.
Oh, that. Right. Yeah, I definitely messed that up. Sorry about that.
So? Is that all you have to say?
The viewers won't accept that kind of apology. You gotta stop the killing game.
Huh? The viewers?
It seems like you're on the wrong track, so let me explain.
Okay, so first, I'll start with the event that inspired me to plan this killing game.
That was about the time the meteorite impact started intensifying.
Did she just start some big story on her own?
Yeah.
I
Does
knew
this.
of Hope's Peak Academy's Gopher project, and my inner Junko told me. Crushing the Gopher project, humanity's last hope, would be the perfect despair.
That's when I took over the killing game I devised. I forced those selected as humanity's last hope to play my killing game.
And then I took the name Tsumugi Shirogane and sneaked in among them.
Did Kokichi know about this? Wasn't he a remnant of despair? He was your comrade, right?
Comrade? Junko Enoshima doesn't have comrades.
It's like, you don't need a remote after you've thrown out the TV, right?
The remnants of despair are just a bunch of despair fanboys and fangirls.
But I am despair itself.
I am a god of despair. Kokichi was just one of my believers.
A god wouldn't be comrades with one of their believers, right?
Then Kokichi didn't know your true identity either.
What a hopeless existence he led. To the end, he had no idea the object of his worship was right under his nose.
He's a bigger brain than you are.
I don't care about your story. Tell us about the people watching. Who's this killing game being shown to? Where are the survivors of humanity?
There's nobody watching.
Huh?
Okay.
We were the last 16 people alive, you know? Who could be watching? Humanity is gone.
No, you're lying. If this isn't being shown to anyone, why care so much about rules?
If I have to choose between Kokichi and Junko, as someone who I want as my friend.
You're the one who keeps talking about making the game interesting. For whom?
That was just a part of my perfect reproduction.
Your what?
I just perfectly reproduced my own killing game is all. Just like the old Junko. The original was meant to be shown, so that's how I made mine.
You just wanted to recreate the past killing game. That's it?
Yep, that's it.
There are no survivors of humanity. Things are just as you recall.
That is the truth of the Ultimate Academy killing game!
No, that's wrong!
Oh dear! I am so surprised!
Shush!
Maybe we all remember that there's no one left out there. But how do we know our memories are real?
Right.
What do you mean by
I'm glad
that?
we're gonna bring this up.
You think your
I mean,
memories
I
are
knew
wrong?
that the trial wasn't over.
There's something that's been bothering me about our memories. Here, look at this book.
The complete history of Hope's Peak Academy?
This book contains years of research about Hope's Peak Academy. Nothing would indicate this book is a prop. I believe the information here is accurate. But there's a lot written in here that differs from our memories.
What is different?
Shush. playing Danganronpa. Only Danganronpa memes.
To know that for certain, I'll need everyone's help. I want you all to tell me everything that you remember about Hope's Peak Academy.
We just need to talk about what we remember from Hope's Peak? Okay.
So it started with the biggest, most awful.
Let's see what the
most
contradiction
tragic
is.
event in
Stop
film
saying
history.
and stop.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring wars and terrorism around the world. It would not be hyperbole to say that event brought despair to all mankind.
All caused by a single high school girl.
Yeah, it was me! Junko Enoshima enrolled in Hope's Peak Academy as the ultimate fashionista. But my real identity was the ultimate despair. In order to cover the world in despair, I put my plans...
Wait a minute. Something doesn't add up here.
Huh? I detect no discrepancy in my memory base.
Yes. Everything we just said is just like we remember it. But it doesn't match what's written in the history of Hope's Peak Academy.
I'll determine exactly why later. Now I need to identify this discrepancy.
So you gotta play Spot the Difference!
I couldn't see it.
Point out what everyone is mistaken about in their memories of Hope's Peak
I looked, and I thought about it for an hour and a half last night.
Alright! Time to play some Danganronpa trivia!
Alright. Oh, big shot. It's not over yet.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
The cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl. A student of Hope's Peak Academy.
The ultimate despair! Junko Enoshima!
I did everything in my power.
To spread despair over the entire world!
Something about extinguishing.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
The cause of all that despair was just a single high school girl.
What was the other one I could shoot? Oh, despair. I doubt it's that, because it's definitely despair.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in history.
That event originated at Hope's Peak Academy,
No, I mean, it did. Screw that one.
inspiring war.
I mean, I guess it was the group, right? The ultimate despair, yeah.
Or in terrorism around the world.
The cause of all that despair
Other people are ultimate despair. I guess it's that.
was just a single high school girl. A student of Hope's
Okay, apparently I shot the white text. I was like, oh my god, that's wrong.
Inspiring
That was the first time it's happened, where it looks like I got it, but it didn't.
Single high school girl.
Stop!
A student of Hope's
Inspiring war and terrorism around the world. Single high school girl.
Wait. Oh.
That's wrong!
I can imagine what will be. Just don't miss, forehead.
One high school girl started the tragedy, the ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. At least that's what I remember. But That's not what this book says. Ultimate Despair doesn't just refer to Junko Enoshima.
Alright.
It refers to a group and the movement that came after. To put it simply, there's more to Ultimate Despair than Junko Enoshima.
This is the first time I've heard about this. Wasn't Junko the ultimate
But
despair?
they know about the Remnants of Despair. I guess they don't think that the Remnants are part of the Ultimate Despair. Okay.
That's what I recall as well. That label should only apply to her.
Coincidences sure are scary. Everyone misremembered the same thing.
Coincidence? Misremembered?
No, it's no coincidence. No, there's a difference in these memories.
And that's not all. There are other discrepancies.
Ugh,
Oh, sorry.
does it even matter? I'm bored already.
Just shut up.
So, let's continue where we left off. Junko resorted to different tactics to cover the world with despair. The killing game between the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy, for example.
They were locked up and forced into the killing game by the ultimate despair.
But boo-hoo. When I, the one who started it all, died, events were set in motion.
And the world began to move towards restoration.
Then the fight between the Future Foundation
Thanks,
and the
movie.
Remnants of Despair raged on. The worst-case scenario was avoided. Yay! A happy ending.
Not yet. There are more points that conflict with the history. I'll point those out next.
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened.
Oh, that sounds
Because
bad.
Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They were held prisoner by the ultimate despair. And forced into the killing game.
Oh, I have some bad news about that.
They were not held prisoner by the Ultimate Despair. They were held prisoner by Makoto, by the Future Foundation. Yeah.
Is that my death?
So, but for now, we've avoided the worst of it.
Not by Makoto, by the Future. You know what I mean.
Held prisoner by the ultimate
Okay,
despair.
I just associate Makoto with the Future Foundation.
And forced into the killing
I
game.
you can ah! This I blame chat for that. It made me miss it because I was trying to talk about what I meant. Ignoring chat for now.
Of the killing game of the 78th Academy.
They were held prisoner by the
That's wrong! It wasn't the Ultimate Despair that trapped the 78th class in Hope's Peak Academy. It was the class themselves. They shut themselves in.
Shut themselves in?
Why would they shut themselves in?
It has to do with the Hope's Peak Academy shelter project. During the tragedy, the 78th class trapped themselves inside Hope's Peak Academy for protection.
So our memory of the 78th class being trapped by the ultimate despair?
Are you saying our memories are wrong?
It just means those documents were written all half-assed. There's no need to worry about it. Your memories are all correct.
What you've been saying isn't consistent. First you said it was just coincidence.
Is that so?
Let's just move on. I want to talk about one more thing from our memories. It's about the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy that we were attending.
What about Hope's Peak Academy?
There's no doubt that the 16 of us were students at Hope's Peak Academy. We heard it had been rebuilt and was accepting applications for talented students again. And so, we gathered at the brand new Hope's Peak Academy.
Since Hope's Peak Academy was large, we were all in separate classes. But there's no doubt we were students of the new school.
Accepting applications for talented new. That's what I thought it was, right? Why? Why are our memories so different?
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt.
I wonder which truth bullet I should use.
That, recruitment of talented students resumed.
We found out. We came to the new Hope's Peak Academy.
The new Hope's Peak Academy was a huge school,
Oh my god.
which is why we were all in different classes.
Alright.
But we're all the
Wait.
same!
That's right. We were all students of Hope's Peak Academy.
Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt. And with that, recruitment of talented students.
That's wrong! We remember Hope's Peak Academy taking applications from talented students. But that's not what's written here. The Academy did not take applications. All of their students were scouted.
Scouting? I've never heard that.
I wasn't scouted. I applied to Hope's Peak Academy on my own.
Me too! I chose to come to Hope's Peak. At least, that's what I remember.
Are you saying we're remembering it wrong?
But what if this book's just wrong? Researchers make mistakes too.
Maybe so, but I'm not getting all this from just the book. There is other evidence as well.
Other what?
The killing game we're in now is one that began with Hope's Peak Academy. So this is the third game after Hope's Peak and Jabberwock
Wait.
Island. But remember what Rantaro said?
In part of previous killing games.
But Rantaro's name wasn't listed among the past participants of the game. He was not present at the 2 killing games that Junko orchestrated.
Then, which killing game did Rantaro participate in?
I'm not entirely sure, but it's clearly inconsistent, isn't it? And the inconsistencies don't stop there. Kokichi's account is also suspect.
Kokichi's account is inconsistent too?
Oh, an inconsistency? Do tell.
We remember Kokichi as a remnant of despair, but I don't think that's true. He wasn't a remnant of despair.
He wasn't a remnant of despair?
That's impossible! He was definitely a remnant of despair.
Glad they're bringing this up too.
The remnants of despair were the ones who tried to stop the Gopher Project. And Kokichi was their leader. If he was the one leading the remnants of despair, then he must have been second only to the ultimate despair herself.
Yes, he loved me more than anyone. Like an obsessed fan hiding in the bushes. So where's your proof he wasn't a remnant of despair?
The proof that Kokichi isn't a remnant of despair. I mean, his motive video, right? Harmless pranks around the world. Oh, how despair-inducing.
This is it!
I should have gotten you a Kokichi clown for your birthday.
dorm room.
He caused mayhem the world over as the leader of the secret organization, DICE. I'm still waiting to hear what DICE stands for. Anyway, Kokichi had 10 loyal goons working for him. These goons were like friends and family, the most important people in his life.
An organization centered around petty crimes, one that forbids murder. And in addition to that, the group was only 10 people. That's far too few to be the same group that tried to sabotage the Gopher Project. Meaning that whatever group Kokichi was a part of is not the remnants of despair. His motive video clearly contradicts our memories. The memory we have of Kokichi being a remnant has to be false.
You mean he wasn't a remnant of despair? That's not possible.
Come to think of it, we never actually heard it directly from him.
But it's still not possible.
Kokichi didn't tell us because he wasn't exposed to that flashback light. And neither was Kaito.
Junko?
Kaito didn't appear to know anything about the remnants of despair, or Junko Enoshima.
If they'd been exposed to it, maybe we'd know the truth.
Maybe it's better that they weren't. I think the people who were affected by that flashback light were wrong.
What do you mean?
All of these weird inconsistencies are from memories we got from the flashback lights.
So the flashback lights are the cause?
You found the classroom that makes all the flashback lights, right, Shuichi?
Yes, and I noticed something strange about it. I actually did a little experimenting with a device hidden in the room. It allowed you to select a memory that a flashback light would recover. However, some of the memories were inconsistent with each other. One might say there are survivors, but another would say there are no survivors. Bizarre, right? The flashback lights allegedly help us recover our memories. We're supposed to remember the truth that we forgot, and there should only be one truth. But then, having the option to recover contradictory memories doesn't make sense.
Then what are you saying?
Huh?
The flashback light isn't for recovering lost memories? Is that what you're saying? Then what was it for?
What was it for, huh? Huh?
Go on, tell them. What are the flashback lights for?
What are the flashback lights used for? Why can you select different memories? I mean, it must be for entertainment for whoever's watching. But you said nobody's watching, but then they have also been lying about a bunch of stuff. What does it mean if those memories contradict each other? If I put all the pieces together, it'll all make sense. We'll be able to see the real truth. How about that was what to memories? Falsify? I did not see an F in there anyway. Replace? No. AI. Manipulate. Maybe it'll be manipule, and then they'll do a second one to finish off the word manipulate. Implanted? Implant? Implant. Implant? Implant. Got him!
Yes, that's it. The flashback light isn't supposed to help us remember anything. It's a tool for implanting false memories.
Yeah, I saw the word plant and I was like, planted? There's no E or D. Then I thought of implant. Implant.
Planting memories?
Yes, the memories you could select for the flashback lights weren't our real memories.
This is why you get high quality implants.
They were memories to be implanted inside us. That's why the contents of those memories contradict each other.
Plunk.
Once we're exposed to a flashback light, those memories become the truth to us.
So the memories we recovered with the flashback lights were...
Not real. They were all false memories. They were all lies.
Lies?
What a horrible truth! If the memories from the flashback lights are
This is the thing though, right? What, when we opened the door to the outside world, what was that? Was it just was it not the outside world? Was it just a secret room called Death Room? Where everything's dead? I don't know. Yeah, it's obviously a rhetorical question.
Then everything was a lie! Oh, the suspense
The final
and
dead
foreshadowing
room.
was for nothing!
The final dead room part 2. Where you just die. That's it. That's all it is. You just go in there and die.
Can you believe it? It's like everything that happened didn't matter at all.
Well, that is what it means.
Huh?
Lies are just like snowballs. The more you roll them, the bigger they get. The bigger they are, the more fun and shocking it is when they're revealed.
That's why everything up till now has been lies. That's the truth.
The
Oh, stay
memories
there.
from the flashback lights were just
God,
lies?
if Kokichi was alive during this trial, he would go mental.
It's just as Shuichi said. The flashback lights are not for recovering lost memories. They're tools for implanting new ones. The light they emit is actually information that has been converted to light waves. That light is beamed directly into the brain, causing a deja vu sort of phenomenon. The brain gets confused and thinks the info it just received happened in the past.
We were just confused?
For example, your memories of being students of Hope's Peak Academy?
Hey! You guys don't have anything to do with Hope's Peak Academy.
None of us were ever students there. It was just a fake memory.
We're not students from Hope's Peak?
Yep, that was all fake.
Looking back, it was a mistake to have you remember Hope's Peak.
I didn't originally plan on giving you those memories, but I was in a rush and overlooked all those inconsistencies, so you figured it all out.
I mean, there was a little thing in the back of my mind. I didn't really mention it on stream, because I didn't really think it mattered. But I was like, for the ultimates in this game, their abilities don't seem as ultimate compared to the previous game, apart from Miyu's, who was like, you know, really stand out. Everybody else is, I guess Maki's too, but like Shuichi was only like he's still a junior detective, he wasn't really an ultimate detective. And like Himiko's magic. Himiko's magic, I think it needs a bit of work. But I don't know, I didn't really say anything about it because I was like, they just probably toned them down a little for this game. No, I'm not saying all of them. I'm just saying there was less. I'm not saying that they're not, you know, ultimate level. I'm just saying it seemed dialed down compared to the previous 2 games.
It's hopelessly the worst!
So that's why Kokichi had to die?
Well, I don't know.
Good job, Mr. Detective. You got it.
The only reason we thought Kokichi was a remnant was because of the flashback lights. But he did say that he was the leader of a cult organization. That was a lie he invented himself. He wanted to be the mastermind. He wanted us to believe it. That's why he lied.
Right. Yeah, I do miss him being part of the game.
He usurped the mastermind's role, but in doing so, became a thorn in their side. So to get rid of that hindrance,
Yes,
the
exactly.
mastermind played along with the lie. The mastermind manipulated us into thinking Kokichi was a remnant of despair.
At the same time, having everyone remember Hope's Peak Academy made you guys target him because you thought he was a remnant of despair.
30%. What are you talking about? 30% of the time is right every time. He hits. It's right as much as Horn Drill hits in Gen 1. Or all gens. The Gen 1 because you use Horn Drill a lot.
You were using the flashback lights to control us?
Then the reason I tried to kill Kokichi was...
You were being controlled by false memories, like putty in the mastermind's hands.
Did try his best, yes.
But Maki wasn't the only one being controlled. You all were! Remember when Kokichi revealed the truth of the outside world? You all got so depressed, you couldn't even focus on the killing game!
Wait, then, to make us recover from that, you...
Yep, we gave you memories of being Hope's Peak Academy students, the symbol of hope.
So you all could face despair.
You controlled us with that big memory?
Well, it wasn't just that memory. It was all of them up till now. New mysteries and truths turn to motivation. Motivation drives a story. Everything from the flashback lights was just motivation to move you forward. But I guess it was fake motivation.
You idiots kept getting jerked around by meaningless lies!
This class trial was like that too, wasn't it? Why was it you were so motivated to do it? Because you got a memory from one of the flashback lights, right?
Was that also a memory you used to control us?
Hey, what was it you guys remembered from it again? At first, you ran away from the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope.
I don't want to believe anymore.
But then, you bravely chose to accept your fate. You took on all the wishes of your friends and family. And now, you remember how you got here. You remembered that you had all been entrusted with the world's hope, right? Remembering the weight of that hope should have made you feel stronger. I have to escape! I'll never give up! I won't be defeated by the mastermind!
Even though Kaito and Kokichi were gone, and Kibo started to go berserk, you guys didn't give up hope. You decided to face this killing game, right?
Yeah.
You were controlling our emotions? Even our resolve to defeat the mastermind?
This is a killing game. A death game where emotions run like blood.
If the participants aren't trying their best to live, it's just not very exciting.
Oh, the memories were fake? Then what was everything till now? That memory, and that memory. And that memory, 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 and that... If they were all fake memories, then... Where are we? Why are we in this killing game?
Yeah, who knows? My plans for mankind's last killing game kinda just fell apart. So figure out why on your own. This is a class trial after all.
Then, who are you? I don't know who you are.
What's not to understand? I became me. What about that don't you get?
If this killing game is connected to Hope's Peak Academy, then I believe you. This is certainly the work of someone carrying on Junko Enoshima's will, but we have nothing to do with Hope's Peak, so you can't be Junko. So who the hell are you?
I'm me, no one else.
Excuse me?
What is this?
Huh? You know him, don't you? He was in the Jabberwock Island killing game.
Hatsune Hinata.
That's not what we mean. What are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm just cosplaying.
Cosplaying?
But you can cosplay as real people.
Yeah, this is just cosplay.
Well, I guess that might have just been a lie too. I don't know.
But it's not just normal cosplay, because I can perfectly replicate the character.
Check it out! Even my voice sounds exactly the same.
God, this music.
Is Junko Enoshima also?
Where's Chiachi?
It's my cosplay. I can perfectly reproduce a number of characters and actually become them.
This is the talent of the ultimate cosplayer.
Characters?
It's not actually
How could she
Junko.
cosplay as students of Hope's Peak
Okay,
Academy?
okay.
Because Tsumugi told us.
Ah, you remembered!
Right.
Yes, that's exactly
Dude, I
right.
see Nagito's hair floating around there.
Then, what does this mean? What? If what I said was the truth, then Hope's Peak Academy was...
Tripping me out. Hope's Peak Academy was... Yeah, then there's only one possible... Yeah. It's not real? Is that what they're trying to tell me? If she can't cosplay as real people? Okay, I want to see where it's going.
It's all fictional?
Fictional?
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history never happened.
Is this really all happening in Makoto's brain? Because then I don't know.
Peak, the future foundation, and the remnants of despair do not exist.
What's up, dude?
Because it's all fiction. None of it actually happened in the real world.
All of those events took place within a fictional world known as Danganronpa.
Name drop? It's okay. Roll credits?
Danganronpa!
Is it referring to itself? It's not. This isn't a fourth wall break. It's literally just referring to itself.
Danganronpa? What? What are you even talking about?
You've never heard of Danganronpa? We're all characters in it. That's right! Me, that nasty pig cart, and everyone else are all fictional.
Hold on. Then, Hope's Peak Academy doesn't exist?
I wonder if it's trying to be some kind of like meta world where in this world, Danganronpa is a game. In the V3 world, DR1 and DR2 are games, and then V3 is the real world. But then we're playing. I don't. Maybe.
Nope, because it's fiction. Doesn't exist in the real world.
I'm not looking at chat because I don't want to get any hints on anything.
Isn't that surprising? Yeah. Up till now, you thought fiction was fact.
Fiction is just fiction. Danganronpa's just fiction.
That's what it seems like they're doing.
This whole Danganronpa story was just stuffed into your memories.
For that reason, you all believed that work of fiction was, in fact, reality.
And that's how we put on a cosplay performance for everyone.
I'm still waiting for my boy Gundam and my girl Chiaki.
A cosplay performance of the whole wide Danganronpa world. Cosplay of the whole wide world? So, this was all fake? Everything was made up? And the whole time, we thought it was real? Did you think the ultimate cosplayer's talent was only limited to characters?
It'd be kinda lame if that was all the big bad mastermind could do.
I can do far more than that. I can cosplay the world itself. So if you want to make me your enemy,
Then your enemy is the world of Danganronpa itself.
Okay.
Danganronpa itself?
But why? Why would you do this?
well, duh. It's so you don't play the killing game.
This is the world of Danganronpa, you know? No shit we're playing the killing game. It's not just any killing game. It's a killing game that takes place in the real world.
My boy.
Fiction.
In other words, it's ultimate real.
He's also my
fiction.
boy.
Real
Now where's the other boy? Where's Gundam?
But if it's fiction, if everything isn't real, then the world being in ruins is also fiction.
Right.
Right?
Right.
The world outside.
Right?
It's fine, right?
Must be.
Right, of course. How did you like that scene? Our staff worked very hard on it.
Okay.
Staff?
There's no need to worry about the people backstage.
Anyway, back to our conversation. You guys can just relax. The world hasn't been destroyed.
Really? It's not destroyed? Then we can all go home and...
That ain't happening.
What's up, dude?
Why? If the world is still intact, then we have homes to return to.
I told you that ain't happening, you dumb sea urchin-headed. Wait, that's me.
Monokuma, what's going on?
Dude, missing heroes content.
Want to know? Forget about the world. It wants nothing to do with you. The
Aww.
walls of this academy are your world now. The outside world is of no concern to you. The audience certainly agrees with me. Isn't that right, you guys?
Oh, what the heck is happening? Is this a debate scrum? Or what is it doing? What the?
watching this killing game transpire.
The main sentence that I read out of all of those was Kyoko is my waifu. What's up, girl?
Those you see here
What's
are
up,
only
girl?
a fraction of our total viewers.
Watching us?
Just like Shuichi said, this was all
Fine.
arranged because people want to see it.
So this was all a show. This whole killing game.
Yeah. Everyone in this whole peaceful world watches this show.
Peaceful world?
The outside world is peace itself. There's no despair or wars, and
Okay.
all the people in this peaceful world are straight up crazy for this killing game.
Too bad I'm a viewer. I believe in Gibbs. Alright.
Wait, why would a peaceful world need a game like this?
It's because the world is so peaceful that this killing game is necessary.
Ah, I see. So the world is so peaceful that they want a killing game. They want chaos. They want despair.
It is so very peaceful. And so, it is so very boring.
With so much peace, people have become bored. They need stimulation.
We created this ultimate real fiction so Danganronpa could fulfill that need. Every person in the outside world watching this is a huge
Right.
Danganronpa fan. Everyone loves the
This
killing
mettering.
games.
I see. I
Killing
see it.
games for everyone. So it's everyone's killing school semester.
This killing game is the latest entry in Danganronpa.
The long-awaited sequel that everyone has been waiting for!
This is the truth of this killing game. Isn't it the ultimate real fiction?
We were forced to play some fictional killing game?
Danganronpa! You noticed way too late. There's no Danganronpa without Monokuma. Since I'm here, that means this is Danganronpa. Danganronpa.
Alright. Okay.
What is this?
It's
No, it's the title of the current Danganronpa you guys are doing.
okay. Oh, it's...
A testament to the unquenchable
Yes!
thirst this blood-soaked world has for Danganronpa.
I hope he has more lines. Keep him up there.
Danganronpa's been
Okay.
on so
I mean,
long
Chihira's
because
great
the
too.
whole world enjoys and supports it.
Huh? How long has it gone on?
Alright, I see. Okay, I see you. I understand why people might not like this as much.
Did you forget what season of Danganronpa this is? You guys are dumber than ants.
Shuichi, what do you think? What? What number killing game is this? What season do you think we're on?
It is very polarizing. Some people, I'm sure some people might think this is really cool, and some people might be like, I don't know about this. It's a very weird direction to take it in. But anyway, I'm gonna keep going. I'll talk about my opinions at the end. I'm still playing games.
You should be able to tell from the logo.
What do you say? Not killing it.
And if that's not enough of a hint, just feast your eyes.
What killing game is this? Remember Danganronpa is this? 3? B3? 53? Junko Enoshima, the 53rd? I get it! I see it! I see it. I don't need no Hangman Gamma. Alright, where's the 6 and where's the 9? Because you know I have to do it. Alright.
I see now. Could this be the 53rd one?
That's clever. That's clever. I like that. That's very clever. That's very clever.
Correct! This is the 53rd season of Danganronpa!
Hey.
In other words, Danganronpa V3's official name
These are numeral 5. Thanks. Danganronpa 25 was the best? Oh man. Too bad I missed it. Get wrecked. Lol 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 lol.
Starting with the Hope's Peak Academy arc in Danganronpa 1, 2, then 3. The season just kept coming, and with it came more killing games. Until it transcended games and anime to become this, the ultimate real fiction.
Okay, that's really funny. I love that.
We're in the 53rd season of Danganronpa!
53rd season?
What? Did the letter in there throw you off? Well, I guess that happens.
Dude, I was so worried that I wouldn't have enough Danganronpa games to play, but now I have so many more. I'm so excited. Oh, stop, chat. I was like, why are you guys spamming 100%? Is this what you guys wanted to do when Leon first came to the screen in Danganronpa 1? Yeah, he's the one who has to say the letter is the one that threw you off.
But isn't it just rad how it looks like a letter, but it's really a number?
Our title is the 53rd, as this is the 53rd game we have masterminded.
It was supposed to be a hint, but whatever.
Since this is the 53rd season, one would expect to see a multitude of characters. But you only have memories from the first two, so you wouldn't recognize any others.
That's why I've limited myself to only cosplaying as Hope's Peak characters.
I'm not enjoying this for sure.
Is it sinking in yet? This killing game is just the 53rd season of Danganronpa.
The 53rd Danganronpa. Trapped in a fictional Danganronpa-inspired world and forced to play the killing game. That is what the world desired from you.
So yes, I'm the mastermind. But the real mastermind forcing you to do this is...
Everyone.
the people of the outside world!
Yay! Hi, I'm the mastermind. Go on, chat. Go for it. I know exactly what you all want to say. Oh, who's the anti-mastermind? I want to get to know them. I saw something that said put Marky back on, thanks. Shuichi's nose? Dude, people have some. Okay, I'm not gonna keep going.
The whole world is the real mastermind?
I can't stop staring at Shuichi's nose now.
The reason I made this world? The reason you guys did the killing game? It's all because the outside world wants it, you know? It's not just me. It's everyone involved in this project.
Project?
What? You don't know what that is? Is your brain leaking oil or something? The ones managing this killing game aren't psychos like the remnants of despair.
They're literal managers! Literally! So I want to hear your best guess. What company is running this show?
For Spike Chunsoft? Might have to do another Hangman's Gambit for Spike Chunsoft. Oh. I'm gonna have to open these. I can't really read the logo. Oh yeah, I have the stupid ability that just allows me to do this. This is okay. What? Team Danganronpa. Yes. Oh hi. Oh, they are hidden Monokumas. Okay, okay. I didn't know they could be part of games. Until, well, I mean, I did see a couple, but I was too scared to click on them because clicking on Monokumas was like a bad thing. Yeah, I saw one in Psych Taxi and I saw one in Hangman's Gambit. This is so stupid! Why would they make this an ability? And we have 2 minutes to just sit down and relax. So chat, how you doing? Oh, they put pips for colorblind people. Oh, I can't. Alright, well, I'll have to wait for the next Mine to see it. Good. You learned you're the mastermind, you're in shambles. Fair enough. I got so much catching up to do. What? Guys, can you tell me what your favorite Danganronpa was so far? What number? Between 1 and 53. 25. 25 was really that good? 32. I'm loving these. I'm gonna make sure I catch the ones that people really like. Not a single. No, we're talking about DR0. That was a mistake. Six and 7. Skip 11. Okay, I will do. You guys are fantastic memers. I love it. I'm gonna get a bad score for that, but it's fine.
Team Danganronpa?
Yeah, the company that makes Danganronpa is called Team Danganronpa.
You guys are behind in your studies! The audience knew the answer right away!
It's in the title credits at the start.
They're about to play the start. Oh my god, spoilers. So have there been other spin-offs like Ultra Despair Girls throughout the 53 episodes? No. No? Did they made a mistake with Ultra Despair Girls? I love this. This is so great. Dead giveaway. DR6 Nagito makes his return. What spoilers? I haven't played it yet.
I'm also a part of Team Danganronpa. We make the finest killing entertainment. Everyone enjoys our work oh so much. And our newest project is Danganronpa V3, Killing Harmony.
A heart-pounding killing game brought to life by Ultimate Real Fiction!
Shut up! Shut up!
Shuichi's upset.
You created an entire fictional world to make us do this fictional killing game? No matter how many false memories we've been implanted with, we aren't fictional!
Sure about that?
What?
Wait, I don't want to do this anymore. Let me go home already!
That's impossible. Didn't I tell you that you have no homes to go back to?
What? Why not?
Because you're just like us. You only exist within the world of Danganronpa.
I miss him.
Just like you?
Still don't get it?
I miss him too.
You just need to ask yourselves one question. Who the hell are you guys?
Who are we? Who are we? I'm a real boy. I want to be a real boy. Yeah, I know. I know what the game wanted me to say. Yeah, I get it.
We're the same. We're all just like you?
That's right. You're all fictional too.
The eyes.
We're just fictional characters created solely for this killing game.
Nothing we can do about it, I'm afraid. Danganronpa's that kind of property.
What are you saying?
We're not fictional! We're living, breathing people!
Yeah, it's when they started self-referencing, it's like, it's not fourth wall breaking, there's a difference.
Your immaterial existence is a fabrication, independent of your actual flesh and blood.
Where is his 4 Dark Davers?
Yep, you're all fictional.
You guys out there beyond the fourth wall already knew that, right?
Yeah, that's a fourth wall break.
You all didn't look like this when you first came to the Ultimate Academy. Those were your true selves. Now you're all just fictional characters. That's the truth.
That's the truth. And our real identities. Fake people? We're not, no.
We're just normal, average, everyday people with no ultimate talent whatsoever. When you guys came to this academy for the first time, you were just boring, everyday high school students.
You were average students with no talent. Just like me.
This was before it got reset, right? Ah.
But boring everyday characters have no right to be in Danganronpa.
Right, and then they had that weird scene where they stripped everybody off their clothes and gave them new ones.
So
Yeah.
you were all made more suitable for your new roles.
Everyone remembered thanks to the first flashback light. You were all given personalities, talents, and upbringings to create your characters. Much like that delightful documentary, Making a Murderer.
This is like a Black Mirror episode.
It was at that point that the prologue of this story began.
Which means your ultimate talents are all just fiction.
Our talents as well?
Your talents are a bunch of lies.
No, say it ain't so, Basco.
I mean, they suited you to a certain extent, but mostly in a placebo effect sort of way. Kinda like a form of auto-suggestion. You know, like if you do it, it'll all work out.
It's not just your talents.
Right.
It's your personalities, families, memories.
Dude, Mia did a great job. Fake it till you make it. All her inventions worked really well.
It's all fiction, created by the flashback light. Can you really say you're not fictional now?
Even if your body is real, your identities, personalities, talents, and past are all fiction.
Can you really say none of this is fictional now?
Wait a minute. What are you babbling about? Our identities, personalities, talents, and pasts are all fictional? That's stupid!
It's not stupid. Isn't this what you all wanted?
Yeah, you wouldn't remember, but you guys were all from the outside world.
It's not strange at all that you'd want to be part of the show you love.
No way! Are you saying we wanted to participate in this killing game?
Damn it, Jack.
That's not possible! How could we ever—
Please, everyone, take a look at this.
Hello. Hello.
Number 154. My name is...
Oh. Got the PlayStation buttons.
I've always been such a huge fan of Danganronpa and always wanted to be in one. If I were a contestant, I would want to be an ultimate detective. I know there's been a few in the past, and I've always loved those characters, so I would want to be one of them. But I don't have to be a detective. I'll be anything to be part of the show.
Oh god, it really does feel like a Black Mirror episode.
And I mean that. Anything. I do anything to be part of Danganronpa. I promise, if I get selected, I will work as hard as I can. I will come up with the best, most gruesome murders, I promise. Everyone will love it. And an ultimate detective hasn't been the blackened yet, so I'm sure I could do that. I'm also thinking about the perfect punishment for an ultimate detective.
Oh god, just imagine seeing yourself say that.
What was that?
Wasn't that you, Shuichi?
No, it can't be. I'd never say something like...
You wouldn't say that now, but this is you before you became who you are now.
What?
When we saw your audition tape, we had a flash of inspiration. The weakest ultimate detective ever. Wouldn't it be great to see him grow?
And that's why we made your character and had you join the gang.
The rest of you are no different. You auditioned, and were selected as well.
Auditioned?
Yeah, you were all so excited when you were selected.
I believe it was right after you all received your ultimate wardrobe.
Right.
Huh? How nice!
Huh?
So...
You guys are ready?
Could it be...
All right.
Whoa.
We really said that?
That's a lie. I have no memory of that.
You just forgot is all. 'Cause of the flashback light we used on you.
The people you used to be are gone. You're fictional characters now.
Do you finally understand?
Vicky.
You are all flesh and blood fictional characters.
So you got nowhere to return! All that stuff's fiction too!
Then my friends and family. My whole life before coming here.
All fiction. That's what a backstory is.
You can't go back home, because there is no such place! Just like how there's no Togami Corporation in the real world.
The only place we fictional characters can live is in this fictional world. Only in this world. Only in Danganronpa.
Only in this world? Yes! The place you're actually trapped inside is the Danganronpa world! That's why you guys can't leave this place! That's why your only option is to continue the killing game here! You're all fictional characters, created to kill each other! It's what the world wants! That's why there's nowhere to run.
It's very depressing.
Enough! I don't want to know anything else! I've had enough! Ugh, that reaction!
You fell into despair.
It's times like these you need to look to your friends for support.
However, all your friends are fictional too!
For example, even Kaito's illness was given to him as part of his character.
What?
I was the one who came up with that plotline and gave him that virus. I was also the one who came up with the plotline where you fell for Kaito.
What are you saying?
Then what about Tinkle? Was she always defending me because
that was her character. It's the same for me, too.
A character created to bring excitement to the killing game, much like myself.
So the killing game swelled with excitement. Even my pants started to swell.
You're telling us this is all a lie? Even my feelings?
Sorry, I just
You're
don't
saying
know.
even those were lies?
Well, if you're going to call fiction a lie, then yes. Everything in this world has a writing credit. All our words and actions are just a bunch of lies.
For example, an unbreakable vow of brotherhood is just a simple plotline.
You said it, bro! However, that was a splendid plotline!
Even that thing Kaede said that moved Shuichi's heart. That was a lie, because the real Kaede said...
Oh god. Oh no.
I'm perfect for a killing game. I don't have any faith in humanity.
And who could forget Kaito's inspiring line?
Oh god, please. No. No! Right, yeah, okay. Don't show me his real. Don't. No. No!
Kaito said...
No! No!
I'm not just gonna be in Danganronpa. I'm gonna kill everybody and win! Once I've got fame and fortune, I don't gotta worry about what's impossible.
It's all fiction! It's all a lie! Every single thing that has happened in this killing game is a lie!
It's all a lie? The reason we're all here right now is because of them. Because of them, I was able to change. That's why I was trying to live for them too. I was trying so hard to stay positive. But even that's a lie.
Why am I here?
Why am I here? Why did I even survive this long?
This is fiction. There's no greater meaning. No greater meaning to death. No greater meaning to life.
Hello.
It's all fiction. There's no meaning to be found in any of
It's so gross I could just barf.
Well, I guess it makes sense you wouldn't believe all this stuff.
How about that? You in despair yet? It will be troublesome for us if you don't despair under our rule.
What?
Danganronpa's all about despair.
The reason this killing game's so popular, why it's gone on for 53 seasons.
That reason is despair. Viewers flock to see your despair.
That's why all those people out there look so happy! See?
What is this?
Is this despair?
Is this what the outside world wants?
Thanks, smiling chat.
Is this what they want from us?
God, I already know what my chat is about to look like. With the despair in the background. He's crying!
Oh, don't have the energy to yell? Well, yelling for help is useless for fictional characters anyway. It makes the viewers even more depraved and obsessed when they feel sorry for you. They watch, knowing that they shouldn't, just to revel in the depravity of it all. That depravity is the appeal of death games. It's the appeal of this very killing game. It's the appeal of Danganronpa itself.
I just don't understand how there can be a happy ending of all of this. This is the problem. Like, well, defeat Tsumugi and then what? What? We're gonna go on living a fictional life?
So what are we supposed to do?
Huh? What was that?
What are we supposed to do? What's gonna happen to us?
What are you guys talking about? Weren't you going to ruin the class trial and end the killing games? Go ahead and stop it if you can. Try and stop a world obsessed with it.
There's no way to stop it. It's impossible.
Oh. Are you giving up already?
It's all a lie, isn't it? Me, everyone here, everyone who died. Everything's a lie, right? I can't fight for a lie, can I?
Oh! What's the matter? Are you in despair? No matter how much you grow, Shuichi, you're still weak after all. Now that you know it's all lies, you've gone back to the weak ultimate detective.
This pleases us. It is a despair fit for Danganronpa.
Well, that was surprisingly disappointing. But I guess it's okay. We're still on script.
Everything's a lie? Everything's meaningless? Everything we've done? Everything we've faced together? All of our feelings? Pitch black lies. It doesn't matter how many mysteries you solve. The mysteries were all fiction in the first place. All scripted. It's all over. It's all just a lie anyway. It doesn't matter what you do. It's over now. I tried my best, chat, but I got the bad end. Is this the end? Please tell me. I'm asking you. Whenever I was in trouble, my inner voice would always guide me. The guidance is what brought me here. I don't believe that's a mistake. What's next? I'm not ending with a bad end. If I ended with a bad end, I would have just stopped 999. And be like, alright, that's it. I'm done. So I will trust it. Please tell me. Tell me what I should do. Please. Tell me your decision. Save this situation? No! Remedy the situation. Yeah! It's very meta.
I hear your voices crystal clear.
What?
My inner voice is telling me I need to remedy this situation.
Alright, Kiba.
That is why I will not give up. I will not give up hope until the very end. We can't give up. No matter what, we must keep our heads high and search for hope, especially in deepest despair.
Alright, Kiba, what's your plan?
Hope?
Huh? What hope?
You said so yourself. This killing game is the ultimate real fiction. If this is both real and fiction, then logically it can't all be fictional. Even if this world is fiction, even if we're fiction, there must be something we can do. So there must be a way to break through this. I won't give up hope. Not ever!
Jeez, how annoying.
The outside world doesn't just want despair. It wants hope, too. If our voices have reached the outside world, then what my inner voice is telling me is...
Oh, your inner voice? That's the voice of the outside world.
What?
I know, because I wrote your plotline, too. There's no way I wouldn't know who that is you're hearing.
Rip. Well, you tried.
That's the voice of the outside world.
It was just my chat.
Voice of the outside world?
My chat talking to you. Sorry, Kibo.
From the start of this killing game, you've had a unique role. You're the audience surrogate.
Audience surrogate?
Your inner voice allows communication between yourself and the audience.
That function exists to keep the audience entertained.
Oh my god, it's a pay-to-win service. Pay if you'd like to take part in Danganronpa. Kibo's inner voice.
Now tell me, what is your inner voice? Speak clearly and enunciate.
Go on, chat. What is my inner voice? I'm a surrogate for the audience. We've been communicating this whole time. Gonna be next for the 5 gifted subs. What a beautiful inner voice. Enjoy the emotes, everybody. I appreciate the support. I'm a surrogate. If I'm not a surrogate for the audience, we've been communicating this whole time, then audience survey, I think it wants me to choose.
This is it.
Nice. I love the shift in time.
Audience
By the way,
survey?
I was just too busy being shocked about everything to really say it out loud.
Well done! Yes, indeed that is the truth!
I got it. No. Alright, chat. Oh, hope is winning. Alright. I guess we gotta hope.
It's two-way communication that lets you participate in the program from home.
That is your inner voice's true nature. The results of an audience survey.
The voice I relied on for guidance was just the audience answering survey questions?
This is really sad.
Every move you made was dictated by the audience's answers to that survey.
For this season of Danganronpa, the main gimmick is audience participation.
That antenna on your head lets you receive their answers.
Nagito 1, Hope 1. Alright, I'm gonna hope. Still gonna hope.
This is an antenna?
When your antenna broke and you went crazy, that was a big problem for us. We got flooded with complaints from the audience.
But that's not your only role. You're also the audience's camera.
Camera?
Your eyes are the eyes of the audience itself!
So the protagonist was Kibo the entire time! Well, it wasn't Kaede or Shuriichi.
The outside world has been watching from your eyes the whole time!
Okay, alright. Answer me this, audience. What was with all that flashing? Why did you guys keep flashing me? During, what was it, trial 3? What was that? Why are we trying to blind me? And you didn't agree with me. I was trying to lie. I was trying to lie and you didn't want to go along with me. Marky had to bail me out.
It lets them feel like they're really a part of the Danganronpa world. And it's all thanks to you! That's why I'm so glad you survived all the way through. Because now I can use you to plunge the outside world into despair!
Despair?
Yeah, it really is like Twitch plays Pokemon. It's great.
If the audience surrogate falls into despair, then the audience does too.
By making you fall into despair, I can make the entire world fall into despair. My despair will turn from fiction to fact and destroy reality itself.
Woohoo! Isn't that just the most delightful despair?
What about when Miyu made modifications to Kiro's body? Or maybe I should. What's the deal with that, chat?
Why would you go to all this trouble? Isn't Junko Enoshima just a costume?
Oh, paid service. Okay. Oh, that's it. I don't need to hear it anymore.
Oh, Kibo, mon petit doudou. My cosplay is a perfect reproduction.
Actually doing stuff the characters would is totally part of that.
The only Teru line that's good.
Is that why you want the world to fall into despair?
Rest up! That's the whole point of Danganronpa.
The outside world wants to see horrible setups and payoffs!
What could be more horrible than a fictional despair eroding the real world?
So good though. I'm just going with it.
Imagined an end this hopeless.
I'm just enjoying the ride. Danganronpa 53 is taking me on a ride, and I'm just there for the ride, seeing what happens.
No. I won't give in to despair.
Yeah, your inner audience voted for hope, Kibo. You have to do this.
If I'm a surrogate for the audience, then I will use my inner voice to broadcast.
See.
I already fucking told you! The outside world only wants despair!
There's no way to spread hope to an audience that watches killing games.
Told you, the poll clearly chose that. If despair had won, this dialogue would be completely different. 100%.
No, my inner voice already told me what to do. I need to remedy this. If that's the voice of the outside world, then the outside world actually wants hope. So I will trust the outside world. I will trust in
It's making me laugh too much. Ultimate hope, bro. Oh my god, I can't believe I did that poll.
This is the power of hope. I will not lose to your despair. Not when I'm carrying the hope of the outside world.
Ugh, how annoying. Hope? That's not popular.
Well, if I can get someone like you to fall into despair, that'd be a great ending.
I won't let you do that. Hope will never give in to despair.
Oh, you're going to go that far?
Let's settle this.
The final battle between hope
hope and despair.
Yahoo! Now that's what Danganronpa's all about!
I'm laughing so much I can
Settle
feel my
this
head hurt.
how? That is a problem. The class trial is in disarray because Monokuma broke a rule.
You're the one who broke the rule. How about we start over and have a special vote?
Special vote? But you're the one who broke the rules in the first place.
Whatever, man. We've made it this far together. Let's just do one last vote.
Cause that's what Danganronpa's all about!
This final special vote will determine, between Kibo and I, which of us should get punished.
Okay. I mean, I know what I'm voting for.
What? This'll be a vote to determine how this story ends.
You guys have to decide whether this story ends in hope or despair.
To end in hope?
To end in despair?
We decide?
Oh man, this is great! The outside world is starting to get
Jazzed up.
Hope will definitely
We already
win.
took the vote. We
no
know
one
we'll
here
win.
wants despair to win.
Yeah, that's right. We can't side with the mastermind.
Even if that choice ends in your suffering.
Suffering?
Alright, let me explain what's gonna happen after the vote.
If Kibo, representing hope, is punished, and I, representing despair, win,
Then, per the rules, the killing school semester will continue until only 2 students remain.
You're going to continue the game?
Oh my god. Do I get another chapter if I let despair win?
No need to worry, because there aren't gonna be any more murders. My predictions are always correct 30% of the time.
We know you're okay.
Even if we make new flashback-like motives for you, you'd know they're lies.
So no matter how many motives we provide, it's more likely that nothing will happen.
Nothing will happen.
So we just lived it.
Happily ever after in the academy.
Tsumugi, Maki, Himiko, and Shuichi? Okay.
No!
Sounds like a
that's
good
no way to
life.
live. Imprisoned in this school? Living lives of despair?
even if you went outside, there'd be no point.
As I said, all your memories are nothing but fiction.
No, this is if Kibo loses. So Kibo dies, and then it's the fourth then.
Your hometowns, your families, your friends, they never existed in the first place.
Because they're all fiction!
Danganronpa characters can only live in the Danganronpa setting.
There's no reason to pull out of school. Only losers pull out.
Then at least put us back how we were!
Silence! Weep not over spilled milk.
Oh, don't mention milk in front of Riko.
I told you guys already. You can't get rid of memories with flashback lights.
Flashback lights can only overwrite old memories with new ones.
But if you're absolutely serious, then use a flashback light to become a different fictional character instead.
So we can't go back to the way we were?
Let me try to make sure I understand all of this.
Yeah, how about that despair? But if I, representing despair, am punished, and Kibo, representing hope, wins,
Then this killing game will end, of course.
However, you must follow the rules. The game will continue until the final 2.
So only 2 of you can graduate.
What?
Out of the 4 of us, only 2 can survive?
Yes, that is so. I will let you decide the 2 who will survive.
God. This is mean. Why would you make me do this?
We got this far, and you're telling us to sacrifice more of our friends?
It's just 2 measly sacrifices, and then the rest of you losers can leave the academy.
However, even if you do escape to the outside world, you will find it most unwelcoming.
No! As long as we never give up, there will always be hope.
Well, if you're gonna be a pussy about it, do whatever you want.
Can you choose which 2 will survive? Can you choose which 2 will be sacrificed?
I sacrifice myself!
Did you guys make this decision? Is this what the inner voice told him to do?
What? Kibo.
If it will bring hope to everyone and the outside world, I will gladly sacrifice myself.
Yes, the majority of you said yes, but some people wanted no. I get it. I get it.
But, Kibo?
It's okay. Even if it destroys my body, I will defeat despair.
Keeble!
Even if you sacrifice yourself, you still need one more.
In order for Hope to win, there needs to be one more sacrifice. Shuichi, Maki, and Himiko. One of them has to sacrifice themselves. Or Hope can't win.
You got the guts to make such a heartless choice?
That's...
Do you understand now? Even if you choose hope, you will still suffer.
You don't need to choose the hard way. No one expects you guys to do that.
Feels like I'm playing a completely different game.
There will be no more killing, so let's all just stay here together. There's no reason to go outside. Let's stay here together. Won't you stay here together?
No.
Oh, stay together.
Not with you either.
I want to stay here with you.
That'd be better.
Here? Together?
I think everyone will feel a lot better after they vote for Kibo. Come on, let's stay together, please.
Together? Okay.
Don't let her fool you! Despair won't end this killing game. Only hope will.
Oh, it's a mass panic debate? Oh. I don't know which one to use.
This killing game will end in despair!
Everyone wants to feel despair.
Oh, okay. I get.
Despair's gonna fuck up reality itself.
This time, the theme is the despair of
ending. No, it doesn't. I will destroy all despair. This is what chat wanted.
This killing game will end in despair!
Everyone wants to feel despair.
Despair is gonna
Despair's gonna fuck up reality itself.
This time, the theme is the despair of
There's a website? Be sure to check out the website for merchandise. Wow. Blatant advertising.
The world outside craves despair.
Can I get one of those hot USB sticks? Oh.
Everyone wants to feel despair.
Despair
Oh my god, shoot! I should have gotten the silence in one shot pet. It's just annoying because the text shrinks when you shoot it once. It changes the hitbox.
Everyone wants to feel despair.
Despair is done.
Go again, dude. Stop! Oh.
Despair's gonna fuck up reality.
I'm gonna be here for a while. One day I'll remember to shoot buff Kuma.
The world outside craves despair.
This killing game will end in despair.
Everyone wants to feel despair.
Despair is done.
This despair's gonna fuck up reality.
This time, the theme is the despair is done.
Hey!
Hope moves forward!
Yeah! Hope moves forward! Let's go, Kibo!
I will never give up. Hope will never lose to despair.
Huh? How's not giving up gonna help you, huh?
It's up to you, Kibo! Let's go! I believed in hope. Did you believe in hope, chat? 56% of you believed in hope, I think it was.
Even if you won't give up, as long as you don't sacrifice someone else.
I'll sacrifice myself.
What?
Monkey.
If Kibo and I sacrifice ourselves, then Shuichi and Himiko live, right? And they can survive this absurd killing game.
Maki?
After listening to Kibo, I've decided I don't want this killing game to end with despair. That would just piss me off.
Even if you only feel that way because I wrote you like that, just like with Kaito.
Even then, I'll choose that ending if it means I can kill you. Even if I have to sacrifice my life, I will kill you.
Monkey.
Sacrifice?
Another hope loop? Hope is contagious.
Wait, Maki!
I'm sorry. I've already made up my mind.
But what's gonna happen to us?
Oh, it's still an emo only mode. I
Indeed.
was wondering why people
I
weren't.
told you over and over
People weren't
there's
saying
nothing
all
for
those
you out
messages.
there.
All of these tears! Shuichi looks yummy. Less than 3.
No, once the audience sees this ending, I'm sure they'll help us. Everything is going to be okay. We'll definitely find hope.
What do you mean, hope?
What?
I reject that hope!
Oh, Shuichi! No! You're so defeated.
I refuse. I won't accept that hope.
Shuichi.
Well, he doesn't want to sacrifice his friends, I imagine.
It's because of hope that this whole thing is happening!
Oh, no, he's just upset. Okay.
I reject that hope!
Oh, no,
Hope itself is the villain here. We suffer because of hope. Tsumugi isn't trying to make us despair. She wants us to trust in hope. So I say no. I reject that hope.
Tsumugi wants us to trust in hope? What does that mean?
The reason this madness has gone on 53 times, it's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope defeat despair in the end. It's Hope's Peak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we just be giving them what they want. And the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair is the only choice.
I will cut down your words! Despair takes everything from people, even their strength to press onward. That's why it's not possible for despair to be better.
The people watching probably feel the same way. They want hope too.
No, that's wrong. Can't say anything now, scrub. He's not wearing a hat anymore. What if Shuichi is the mastermind? Hurry up and vote. Show me hope. Hope it says, fine, Kiba, I'll allow it. Falling into despair.
What?
Suck it, Hope. Kibo's not gonna lose.
Even if it's fiction, everyone wants to feel hope. It gives them courage. And this killing game continues because we keep giving them the hope they want. While they ignore all the tragedies that we had to suffer to get there.
Shuichi, that's...
Then let's start the voting time!
What?
The final vote! It's all gonna end here! You and your shitty hope!
Wait! We're not finished talking!
Please, let me just ask one more thing. I have to know something before we vote.
What is it?
If Hope wins this final vote, Kibo and Maki will sacrifice themselves. And you, Tsumugi, the loser, will also be punished, correct? What kind of punishment will they receive? Please, tell me what it is.
Why should I tell you? I never said anything about a punishment, did I?
That's right! The punishment isn't the problem right now. The problem is...
No, that is the problem. Because if the punishment is what I think it is, then everything would make sense. Including why Rantaro participated in another killing game.
Rantaro? What does he have to do with this?
You know the answer, Kibo.
Me?
If you really are connected to the outside world, then I want you to find the answer.
Punishment? It's the reason Rantaro participated in the killing game again after surviving. And punishment must be participate in the next killing game?
This is it! I got it. The punishment is you have to participate in the next killing game, right?
What?
Yeah, I think so. The punishment after the final vote is to participate in another killing game. That's what Rantaro was talking about.
Right.
Something similar must have happened in the last killing game, and he was given a choice. He sacrificed himself and was forced to participate again. All this means is, if we choose hope here, the killing game won't end. Tsumugi will still be the mastermind, Kibo will still represent the viewers, and Maki will be the new ultimate survivor. The killing game will begin again. Don't you see? If Hope wins, the killing won't stop. It's because Hope wins that the killing never stops. It's what the people want. They want Hope to win. They want the happy ending. That's how the killing game has gone on 53 times.
The killing game persists because hope always wins?
That's why I'm going to reject that hope.
It's despair. You're going to choose despair to end the killing game? How boring.
But this is fine. Our audience loves despair, so this will please them too.
After all, even if despair wins, the killing game still won't end.
Then, Hope has to win this game too. If we continue to win for Hope, then this killing game will surely end someday.
No, you don't get it. It's not going to end. It's going to keep happening over and over.
Then what are we supposed to do?
When Maki said she was going to sacrifice herself just now, I thought, why? So many of our friends have sacrificed their lives. Why Maki? Why now? Why do we have to go through it again? The sorrow of losing Kaede and Kaito. Why do we have to feel that sadness over and over and over again? Why do we have to bear that burden? Well, I don't care how much the audience wants it. I'm not gonna feel that way anymore! I don't want anyone to feel that way anymore! Even if this is fiction, even if we're all fictional, the pain in my heart is real. The sadness I feel when I lose the people I love is real. I won't forgive this game that treats us like toys. And if this is what the world wants, then I reject that world! I'll fight the world that inflicts suffering for entertainment!
Fight the outside world?
It doesn't matter what you do. No matter what a fictional character does or says, it's just fiction to the outside world.
Then I'll fight the outside world from within this fiction.
I mean, kind of getting interesting. We don't know. Keep blaming us. Hurry up and refute it! Come on, Kibo, attack! Something's different. Come on, Kibo!
From within this fiction. But how?
I refuse to vote.
Shuichi's eye.
Refuse to vote?
Monokuma said that if we don't vote, we'll be killed for breaking the rules.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm doing it. If this ends without a single vote being cast for hope or despair...
Similar to... yeah.
The audience would hate it. They'd never accept an ending like that. So I abstain. I refuse to give the outside world the ending it wants. I won't vote for Kibo or Tsumugi. I reject both hope and despair.
Hope won't end the killing game? That's true, then this feeling that I must win for hope is... what am I supposed to do?
I'll put a stop to this killing game.
You can't stop it! If Danganronpa ends, I'll be out of a job!
Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me too.
It's a death thing. What the fuck you gonna do?
Ain't it better to just let it end with despair?
I reject both hope and despair. I reject a world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair.
I think it's gonna do what I think I either have to shoot hope or lie with despair. Or abstain. I don't know if I abstain if it's gonna let me go through it again. That's what I'm worried about. I honestly have no idea. Abstain, hope, or lie with despair. Dude, what if we get to play as Maki in Danganronpa 54 though? That'd be pretty cool. Is it what? Should I shoot Hope? Should I shoot Hope? And hope that we roll Maki as the protagonist?
Can't throw away your futures. Hope is contagious.
Okay, oh, okay. I actually have to shoot. Okay.
I'll put a stop this killing.
I thought it would be a different. Like it would split endings. Yeah.
This is all fake. Our suffering and pain is real. It's not me too. I reject our hope and despair. I reject the world that would make us do this. Which is why I'm staying from
voting. So this won't end in hope or despair. Can't throw away your futures. Hope is contagious.
I had stopped focusing, but I still got the V. Oh, it's wet.
Kiba, what are you doing?
What are you doing, Kiba?
Did your inner voice really tell you to do that? Did it tell you to reject hope?
No. My inner voice is still telling me not to give up on hope. But if that hope demands tragedy from us... then I cannot trust it. I may be a robot, but the thought of my friends dying still fills me with sadness. I don't want anyone else to feel this way.
$10.
I will abandon hope.
What the? I want to break Shuichi's fingers. I'm so glad it stopped showing me the messages because that's starting to get weird.
Do you know what will happen if you do that? To defy the audience!
I don't give a damn. This killing game is over anyway. New characters are created just to show the outside world a fictional hope.
Kuro needed a timeout.
They get written into these killing games, forced to betray one another. And at the end of the slaughter, the tragedy, the despair, hope always wins. Well, I've had enough of it. We're gonna end this right now. We won't let it end the way they want. We won't make a good ending or a bad one.
No ending.
Killing game and end it forever.
Shuichi.
Danganronpa.
Alright, I'm just gonna close the game then. Let me just open Task Manager and end Danganronpa V3 real quick.
Shuichi?
Tsumugi, you were right. I'm weak. I'm weaker than everyone else. If I didn't have my friends, I'd be useless. That's true even now. If Kibo and Maki didn't stand up, I would have ended it all right then. But it's because I'm weak, and because I lost my way, that I finally realized. I finally realized how cool this hope really is. Come on, everyone. We can find a better and Kimiko, Maki, will you abstain from voting with me?
I'm just gotta convince Kiba.
Abstain from voting? You can't do that. All three of you will be killed if you do.
You guys really want want to commit suicide?
It's still a sin to throw your life away, even if your life is fictional.
You've been fighting so hard to survive, but now you're gonna give up?
What's my theory right now? I think the game has pretty much said everything.
Such foolishness! To cast your life away is the height of stupidity.
Himiko, we can put an end to this insane killing game. We're gonna use our lives to end this madness.
Use our lives?
But Himiko, you have to choose, okay? You can't look away. You can't back down. You have to choose. Only those who have found the truth can choose their destiny.
We can put an end. Oh, I'm Himiko now. We can put an end to these killing games that everyone out there wants so bad. If so, then I. Youth.
If we refuse to vote, we all die.
To choose death is to blaspheme against life itself.
Hope and despair, neither the victor. No one would want an ending like that.
You would throw your life away for that?
That would be a meaningless death.
No, it wouldn't. Our lives are our strongest weapons. And with these weapons, we revolt against the outside world. If we refuse to vote, we all die.
To choose death is to blaspheme against life itself.
Our lives are our strongest weapons. And with these weapons, we revolt against the outside world.
I'm gonna put an end to it.
Be consent.
Even if I'm a fictional character, my life is real. That's why killing games are fun, right? It's fun to see two lives clash, right? But I won't let you use my life for some show. Use my life to end this killing game. So Tinko, Angie, and all the past victims can rest in peace. It's the only weapon I've got. I'll use my life to put an end to this killing game!
What? Suicide is suicide, no matter what your reason is.
Perhaps that thought is just another work of fiction, following along my outline.
It could be a part of my script, just like Maki falling for Kaito, you know? Cause if none of you vote, and I do, then I'll be the only one who survives! Doesn't that sound exactly like something the big bad mastermind would come up with?
It's okay, Maki. Believe in me. And believe in yourself, just like you believed in Kaito.
Believe in myself?
That's why you have to fight, even if you're scared. Because you have that strength. Come on! It'd be a lousy story if the hero gave up so easily.
Now Maki. My desire to end this killing game may be fictional. And the mastermind as the sole survivor would be a convenient ending for her. All of that might be implanted as well. Just like my feelings for Kaito. Everything is fiction. A story written by someone. Even then, I... Don't wait till the 54.
Even your thoughts are works of fiction! It's all following my outline to a T!
This whole shebang is fiction.
even if it is fiction. It's because of everyone's sacrifices that we've come this far. Their deaths have to be more than just fiction. There must be something we can do.
You need to live your lives for them as well.
We're going to use this fiction to change reality. We're going to end Danganronpa.
I will believe in myself. Even if everything is fictional, I'll believe in my feelings. If I can't believe in my feelings, then my existence will have no meaning. If we can change reality, then we won't be just fiction. Our lives will have significance. And hopefully, my feelings will have significance too.
But it's okay for everyone to die together!
Man, why do you guys want to die so badly?
It's not that I want to die. We fought so hard to survive. Of course we don't want to die. But it's not just about us. Everyone who died in the killing games felt the same way. They were all desperate to live. They wanted to survive. For themselves and for someone else. That desire isn't fictional to us. That pain isn't fictional to us. To us, the killing game is real tragedy. That's why we have to stop it. We won't let this happen ever again.
Like I told you, it's not going to stop, because that's what the world wants. As long as the world wants killing games, Danganronpa will not end!
Then we have to change it.
There's no way you can change it. Fiction could never change the real.
You don't believe in the power of fiction?
Huh?
It may not be a physical power, but our wish will surely be received by someone. If fiction has the power to touch people's hearts, then that power can change the world. That is what I believe. I will also abandon my vote, just as Shuichi suggested.
Then it's decided. We all abstain from voting. We reject hope and despair. We refuse to bow to the demands of the outside world.
Gunshot sound.
Are you serious?
Are you getting flustered? Your costume changes are less frequent now.
Are you crazy? If you do that, only I, the mastermind, will survive, you know?
What about despair?
Do whatever you want with hope and despair.
We've already decided to quit this killing game!
I don't care about this fictional world.
That's right. This class trial is over. Now, start voting time.
Voting time? No, not yet. This game is gonna continue.
Trying to convince us.
The killing game will continue!
This trial will go on forever and ever! This game is gonna keep going! And this quest trial ain't over yet either! You really want the killing game to end? You really want
Oh, I have to shoot the right
Danganronpa to
one.
end?
Hang on.
Come on, even if we keep going back and forth. Let's keep this game going! I won't let it be voting time yet!
Yes, I want to agree with that last one.
This game is gonna
With the live bullet.
Come on, even if we keep going back. And go! I won't let it be voting.
Don't want to let it be voting time. Unless I'm really bad and stop focusing like me.
This game to end?
Oh my god, I didn't notice the timer!
Hey, why aren't you doing anything?
I'm abandoning this.
Oh, okay. Oh, that part. Oh,
I
it's
won't play your
alright.
game anymore, Monokuma. Now start the vote.
I won't let you abandon this game. I definitely won't let you!
I guess that works too.
I still need you guys to keep playing the game.
I can spell poop! Wait!
Hey, what are you doing?
Let's have more fun with the game. Let's have lots and lots of fun with Danganronpa.
Stop! 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 Shuichi! 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 Oh, I actually want to see what this says there. What must you never... Okay. Stop! Stop! Shuichi! Oh no! Wait! Wait! No! I take it back! I take it back! I take it back! Stop! I didn't know the time would stop! Can I avoid both? Oh my god. I just wanted to see what I was gonna say! Are you kidding? I went the entire game without getting a game over, and I just game overed on that. I'm so upset. I just wanted to see what it said.
Last trial right, or the audience is gonna get bored.
Fine, be bored. We're not here for your entertainment. We're trying to survive. You're the ones who want us to be entertaining.
Oh my god, management, do your job.
If you're gonna complain, perhaps you should just stop watching. Even if we have to make the entire audience hate us, we're not gonna stop. We're gonna end our tragedy here.
Give up already and start voting time.
All 4 of us will abstain from voting, so you'll be the only one who survives.
Are you okay with that, Kibo? Is your inner voice telling you that's okay? Does the outside world really want that? Do they want Danganronpa to end? Hey! What are they saying? What's your inner voice saying?
My inner voice doesn't matter anymore. I'm going to end this game with my friend.
Chat, what did you do to him? Oh my god.
Kibo?
Kibo, what's wrong?
That's what I thought. See? They don't want this kind of ending. They want the killing games to continue.
Control plus hold plus keeper. Dang it, grandpas. Alright, now I know why everybody says it.
That is the outside world's decision.
What?
Isn't that right, Kibo?
My inner voice will not accept an ending without hope or despair.
Kibo, no! Oh, it has actually been around for a long time. Okay. So they referenced it because it's been used. Oh, that's good.
Kibo!
Kibo, get a hold of yourself! That's not possible. The Kibo you see there isn't the one you know. Like I said, you can't defy the audience when you're their surrogate. It's because he did such a silly thing that he's feeling the audience's anger now.
Chat, chill!
What do you mean?
Kibo is a real
What's
boy.
happening to Kibo?
Since Kibo kept defying the audience, they took a vote and decided that troublesome personality of his should be erased.
No.
His personality was erased?
Night, Joey.
How cruel can you guys be? How long are you gonna play with our lives? But that's the decision of the outside world. Don't just end Danganronpa! We supported you! You owe us! That's what they said. So it doesn't matter how much you fight, you can't change the outside world. Because the outside world still wants Danganronpa. That won't change. What did you say? So do you still want to throw your lives away? Even if it changes nothing?
Yes. Kibo, come back to me.
Kibo!
Kibo!
I can barely control it. Looks like this is the end.
Don't say that! You survived this far!
I'm sorry. I could not fight with you until the end. But your choice is not wrong. The real enemy is the outside world who is enjoying this killing game. So please, use me to change the world.
Kibo!
Kibo! Stay with us! He's completely erased. That makes me sad too, you know. He was a character I created. But this is the end. The outside world rejects your decision. So no matter how you use your lives, it won't change anything.
Then I'll change it. Kibo gave us this one chance. If Kibo is doing what the outside world is telling him, we just have to convince him. We know we can change the world. We owe it to Kibo to try.
I said it's impossible! For fiction to change the real world...
The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so. You can even change the world.
Yo, what's up, Inferno? Thanks for being sub for 75 months. I'm doing well today.
We will change the world. For ourselves and everyone who died.
You're going to throw your lives away for those who have died?
Feel great.
You fought
Hope
to
you're doing well.
survive this killing game. If you die now, it's all over.
Even if we die, it's not the end. Our friends who died gave us their love, and we changed because of that. If we can inspire change in others, then that love will live on. That love will tear down the wall between fiction and reality.
It's supposed to be Kaido.
And
It's
it
supposed to
will live
reference
on
Kaido.
forever. That's why I'm gonna change the world. As long as I have their love, I will change it. Even if this whole story is a lie. I will use that lie to change the world.
That's right. We're not gonna just be fiction.
Shuichi, you can change this world. Because you're Kaito's sidekick.
There's no way you can persuade them like that. They all love the killing games. They can't get enough Danganronpa.
The world what it wants. I won't let hypocrites interfere.
Kibo, let me hear the voices of the outside world, and let them hear me.
This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to this show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting rough. don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? I'm gonna be pissed if there isn't a happy ending. Man, this debate is getting wrecked. I don't like twists like this. This is getting way too meta. This isn't my Danganronpa.
It's giving me the Xbox buttons and it's messing me up. Sorry.
Do you realize how much I've given to the show? No way fiction can change the world. Lol. Fiction has the power to change reality. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Creature characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Death makes the characters better. Death is the point of Danganronpa. I'm not here for a damn lecture. Hey, what about Little Miss Assassin's punishment? Preachy characters are so annoying. Man, I was rooting for the detective. This guy should have died instead of Kaede. Killing games are the best form of entertainment.
I won't let you use our lives for entertainment.
Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Hope versus despair. Pick one. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. Despair. 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 Hope. 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 Despair. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. Hope. Despair. This ending sucks. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. Despair. Hope. Hope. Despair. A pointless death because no one voted is the worst ending ever.
It's not pointless. We're gonna use our lives to change the world.
Is Danganronpa really gonna end? You can't just end it out of the blue. Who cares if they die? They're not real.
Accident across the people button.
Despair! 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 We want more of the killing game. I need that sweet closure. Well, hopefully there's another season. There's no way they'd let it end like this. I'm a longtime fan. Do you realize how much I've given to the show? Death makes the characters better.
I keep reading the statements and I can't focus on the rhythm game!
Danganronpa will never end, will it?
Together, we're gonna end Danganronpa!
I could not focus on that rhythm game. I kept reading the comments and then reading the chat over and over again. And then when Kibo said lol, I completely lost it.
Just happened.
Kibo?
Like I said, it's pointless. The outside world won't let Danganronpa end. Everyone loves Danganronpa. That's reality. Killing game entertainment will continue forever.
Now then, let's proceed with voting
Oh, what?
time!
Oh, okay, because Kibo is being controlled.
For despairing Tsumugi, without a doubt. That's what the outside world wants to see.
Let's give it everything we've got. Presenting voting! One last voting time!
Pick me! I believe in Kibo.
All right, looks like voting is over. Let's hurry and announce the results.
I didn't vote. That was the right thing to do, right?
The three of us might be penalized for abstaining to vote. But what's going to happen to Kibo and Tsumugi?
If Kibo is controlled by the outside world, he must have voted for Tsumugi.
Then what about Tsumugi? If she had cast one vote for Kibo, then it would be a tie, but...
Oh, there's no need to worry about that. I didn't vote either.
What?
Just as I thought. You wanted Hope to win.
That's not it. We're friends, aren't we? There's no way I'd abandon you guys.
Friends? You've got no right saying that now!
I turned over a new leaf. I'm not lying. It's the truth. So, since the four of us abstained from voting, only Kibo's vote counts.
Kibo didn't vote. I believe in Kibo.
No matter who he voted for, the only one who survives is Kibo. So, in other words, the winner is Hope. But Kibo said earlier that he'd sacrifice himself and take the punishment.
No,
right?
I believe in Kibo, not chat.
So we're going to punish him. He'll be participating in the next killing game.
Hold it! Why are you punishing Kibo?
What?
If Kibo survives, then there's no need for him to be sacrificed.
It doesn't work like that. He needs to follow through on his words.
That's not fair! Are you twisting the rules again?
It's fine, because this is all fiction. Maybe it's a bit forced, but that's fiction for you, right? Well, since I didn't vote, I'll be killed with you guys. But I'll accept my death. If you guys are willing to die to stop the killing game, I'll die to continue it. Even if it's just fiction, I gave my life to make
You guys did a great job during that argument. it was really funny to watch.
I've given my life to Danganronpa! And how about this for the next plotline?
Yeah, I mean, I was watching chat while it was happening. That's why I couldn't focus on the game.
Hope has won, but the lone survivor, Kibo, remains trapped. Now he'll challenge the killing game anew. Will he be able to grasp true hope? Yeah, an ending like that can work, right?
What? This is the worst possible ending.
But this is bad. At this rate, our deaths will be meaningless.
Oh my god, I love you all.
Well, we already know the outcome, but we should follow protocol. Monokuma, please tell us the results.
Okay, then let's begin. Who will be chosen as the blackened?
Come on, Kibo.
Who will win?
I hope you abstain.
Or despair?
I'm believing in you, Kibo. Hey, let's go, my boy. My god. One retry. The only retry of the entire game. Alright. This had to be 17 too.
Why?
All 5 people abstained from voting?
What did you say?
Oh, what's going on? Didn't Kibo vote? Huh? What is this?
Okay,
The world has changed. Huh?
that's true.
If Kibo refused to vote, that means the world has changed. It means the audience chose not to vote as well. Okay. They rejected this killing game. Good job, chat. Serves you right. That's what you get for breaking the rules like that. Hold on. Is that really okay? Danganronpa is going to end? The killing game full of tense standoffs and backstabbing among friends? It's just gonna abruptly end with season 53? Is that really okay? What a nice round number for it to end on.
No.
Your words can't reach them anymore. Someone set up a poll? Oh, I already did earlier. PQ.
That's it.
Oh, great. Yeah, reach time. Oh, sorry, I didn't read that. Your words can't reach them anymore. You never appreciated us, and it looks like you didn't appreciate the power of fiction. No one wants you anymore. No one wants to hear your sick, twisted stories anymore. It's over. This is it. This is it? It's finished? Really is the end, isn't it? So what are we gonna do now? Now that it's over, there's no need for any punishments.
No.
What a half-assed ending. There's no way to end it. This is no way to end Danganronpa. No, it needs to end with a punishment, at the very least. I see.
Hey!
Now, if we continue to live after this, the choice we've made won't really matter. The people will just want our killing game.
That's true.
So the only way we can stop this killing game is to kill ourselves. Got it! So, you get it over with! It's gonna end with everyone being annihilated? Oh god, what am I about to watch? I never expected an ending like that, so I don't have a punishment ready. So, I'll just leave it to Kiba. Oh god.
Yes.
Oh my god. Are you about to blow us all up? Alright, I'll do it. I'll be the one who ends the killing game. I'll bring this fiction to an end.
It's the will of the outside world. Destroy this entire fictional world and end the killing game. That is what the outside world wants.
I worked so hard to keep this going for 53 seasons and now it's all over? Well, that's fine. This is a world without killing games now. I don't want to be a part of it. I have no interest in a world without Danganronpa. I guess this is it for us. No survivors. It's kind of a bummer.
It's okay.
But now it's all over. We're the last ones to suffer from the killing game.
Okay,
Come on everyone, we should be proud. We were able to change the world in the end.
because...
If this is all just fiction, then everything we've achieved up till now might be a lie. But those lies, they changed the world. Even if we are just fictional characters someone made up.
That's it!
We were able to change the world! You're right, I feel the same way. My plan was such a flawless copy, it even failed right at the end.
So I should be able to hold my head up high.
Oh, why didn't you finish? As a cosplay cat criminal, right? A cosplay cat criminal?
Everyone!
Very well, let's begin. Or rather, let's end this. This is the will of the outside world. Maybe. This is gonna be cool, isn't it? But also very sad. So everybody dies. Apart from Kibo, who is now being controlled by my chat. Rip Monokuma. Oh. Oh, 7. Is that roll credits? Whew! Okay! Well... GG. Oof. Well, that is... that is some ending. They were really brazen. Like, super, super brazen. It's... yeah, I don't... It's, like, really ambitious what they were going for, and like it's so polarizing, and they knew what they were doing. They clearly knew what they were doing, but yeah, I mean, I had a fantastic, as I said before, I said it right at the start, those of you who weren't here, right at the start of this stream, no matter what happens, I still enjoyed playing the game all the way up to the end. Very much so. It was a fantastic game all the way there. The trials, going through the characters, learning about the characters, etc., etc. The ending, on the other hand, I don't know. I'm just like, it's. How do I put this into words? I don't want to upset anybody who liked the ending. I'm not like. Obviously, if you like the ending, that's fine. But to me, when something like this happens, when it becomes too meta, and when the characters are kind of put into like this fictional set, and then they reference it themselves and stuff like that, either like being in a dream world, or like being in a... Or the virtual world stuff is different, because they were still, you know, it was still happening to them. But it kind of cheapens how I feel about characters, and like my relation to the characters. And it was the entire world, not just this game, the entire world. All of it was fiction. I'm just like, oh, Danganronpa 1 and 2 was really great, but all of it was fiction if I'm looking at the canon of the story. So it's like, I'm sure that's how a lot of people feel about things like that. Yeah, but when you connect to fiction, like when I try to connect to fiction, when I read a book, or when I watch a film, or when I watch a TV series. Like when I'm watching it, I try to absorb myself into the world. Kind of leaving the audience. I try to absorb myself into the world. I try to connect with the characters. I try to believe that it's not fiction while I'm watching it, so I can get a connection. That's how I enjoy things. That's how I enjoy content. You've probably seen it from when I play games on stream. That's why I tear up at stuff. So I feel anger at things and stuff like that. So when it references itself that it's fiction, and then it kind of oops on all of that. It doesn't really sit too well with me because it's a lot harder to you know, feel connected to it. But yeah, I don't know. But I know everybody connects to content differently. Some people will obviously still be very connected to the characters. I'm still very connected to the characters, of course. Don't get me wrong about that. It's just, I don't know, when they keep saying that, oh, it doesn't matter because it was all fiction. like Sumugi said that a couple times. She was like, oh, we could do whatever we want because it's fiction. We could restart this game because it's fiction. We could just end this game because it's fiction. And it's, I don't know. Yeah. Acquired the new theme, Danganronpa 53. Employee badge, variety cushion. Each their own rule. Easter egg? You must save the game before you can use the clear data bonus. We strongly recommend that you save the game. Okay, I will save the game. Yeah. Yeah, so like again, everybody can feel how they want to about the game. I'm just giving my viewpoint. And you could agree with it, you could disagree with it. I'm sure there are a lot of people who probably disagree with me, or some people who agree with me. But I mean, it's yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Do I finally unlock these options? Oh, what the? I was wondering why my controller wasn't working.
Are you okay?
I was like clicking on the game and being like, my controller isn't working.
Yeah, somehow.
I'm sort of stuck here. Someone!
What's happening?
Himiko, careful.
I'm saved.
We made it. Hey, how were we saved? Why are we still alive?
Yeah, why are we alive? I wonder...
The game is over. The class trials are over. And the fictional world is over. So then where are we? Another fictional world after the fiction has ended? What's left for us here? We were silent for a long while, staring into the other side, where we continued to hope, and they continued to torture us. The outside world. 53 times, hope moved forward. 53 times, the suffering continued. The world on the other side of the fiction, the real world.
So, what do we do now?
We didn't think of a plan for what to do after. I thought that was the end of us back there.
I'm sure everybody did.
But we survived, and that's the truth. Okay.
Seems as though we don't really have a choice. We can't stay here anymore. Not personally.
Hey.
But I seriously don't get it. Seriously. How are we still alive? When this world destroyed itself, I thought we would go down with it.
You're right.
Kibo probably saved us. He made sure we didn't die.
Why?
But why? Would he do that? There's no point in us escaping to the outside world. We're just fictional characters. Did Kibo save us? Because he was acting on what the outside world wanted?
No.
Then maybe this is what the outside world wanted. For us to live?
Okay.
That's right. In addition to ending all this, the outside world wanted us to live. I suppose the outside world wanted this lie to become the truth. So come on everyone, let's head outside, with confidence.
Remember,
the outside world is waiting. In the outside world, huh? I wonder what kind of world it is. A peaceful world, with no fighting and no despair. That's what Tsumugi said, right?
You're right.
Yeah, if she wasn't lying. Yeah, it might be a lie. Remember the last thing Tsumugi said?
If I remember
correctly. Said copy. That means she must have been copying someone, right? What does that mean? What did you say? What? You don't know?
But...
Ah, well, I have some theories. Perhaps Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of despair really exist. Perhaps. Maybe Mugi was just basing her performance on it. So Tsumugi lied about this whole world being just fiction?
What did you say?
What? A surprise ending? No, I don't really know for sure. She might have been lying when she said copy. But if she were telling the truth, then it would make sense that that was a lie. What do you mean that? What Tsumugi showed us. The way we were when we first arrived.
Huh?
Huh?
So...
Hey.
You guys are ready?
Could it be...
Alright.
Is it goodbye Danganronpa or is it not? Game? I still don't believe it. I can't believe that any of us would volunteer for this. We forgot everything about our old selves after that first flashback light, didn't we?
If I remember correctly...
That's what Tsumugi said, but something's been bugging me about it. Even if we were obsessed with this killing game, I still can't believe we would participate in it. I don't believe it. Ah, but I don't really have any logic behind that. One of Kaido's hunches, huh?
What's the point?
Anyway, there's no way for us to check when we all apply to the academy, right?
Okay.
What? We can't check? So in the end, we still don't know what was true or not. Fictional world ends here, and the real world lies out there. Perhaps just beyond here is the truth. Or maybe it isn't.
Tell me.
Maybe it's all still fiction in that world, or maybe Danganronpa still continues in that world, or maybe the outside world is the same as this one. It might be a world filled with lies. Well, if we can get out from here, we'll know for sure.
But...
yeah, but I feel like there's not too much meaning and truth in lies. What do you mean? I mean that even if something is a lie, even if it's fiction,
remember,
if it has the power to change the world, then it must contain some kind of truth.
Aren't we proof of that? In this fictional world, we overcame all these fictional struggles. But those things changed us, and we were able to change the world. So it doesn't really matter where the truth ends and where the lies begin. If lies can change the world just as well as the truth can, then lies are just another way of telling the truth. Some lies can lead the world to hope. Some truths can lead the world to despair. So I don't think anyone can really say which is more right in the end.
Guess it's not important whether it's the truth or a lie, just what it leads to. Yeah, that's what I believe.
We stand with one foot in fiction and one foot in reality.
Then, we need to see for ourselves whether this fictional world has changed the outside world, and what we can do from this point on.
You're right. We can't stay in this fictional world forever. It's already over. We gotta take all the experience we earned in this world and go on to the next.
Yeah, let's go. We'll see what this world gained and what it lost. Let's find out.
The other side of the world. The other side of fiction. Let's find out together. It's what we could accomplish. The story lives on. I'm sure, even now, even on the other side, it lives on there as well. And thus, the story lives on. Is this lie able to change something? Is this lie able to change someone? Is this lie able to change the world? if it was able to change even the smallest thing. And the story isn't over. Danganronpa 54. Let me see. Yeah. Right, GG for real this time. Can I finally talk about my thoughts? Without getting interrupted by a post-credit cutscene. I'm just looking at the... Here we go. Salmon Run? Okay, well I'll look at this stuff later, but... Yeah, what was I saying before I was rudely interrupted by that post-credit cutscene? Yeah, so like, basically what I was saying is, like I gave my opinion on how I connect to characters and stuff like that in fictional games and stuff. When it's referenced in the game, in my own mind, it kind of cheapens it. Like when it constantly reference that they can do anything because it's fiction, it's just like, oh, it has less meaning to me now and stuff like that. Yeah, and of course everybody can connect to it differently, and everybody can still be connected to the characters. That's just how I personally feel. PQ. Yeah, so like I would have preferred a different ending, and I understand if they were doing it as a message, although that post-credit cutscene kind of feels like a oh, it might continue kind of thing. Yeah, Milana, do you want to do some salmon run with me? Yeah, if people wanna, I don't know what the writers intended, they obviously went very brazen, as I said, and wrote something that's extremely meta. But I don't know, it's like, because now when I think about things, I could just be like, it was fiction, so they could kind of do whatever they wanted with it. I don't know. Yeah, no, I get it. But still, regardless of how I feel about the ending and how other people feel about the ending, they can't say that the rest of the game was bad, because the trials and the investigations and stuff like that, I think were fantastic. I think they were really well done. I think some of the murders in the game were excellent. Well, some of them were like, I loved 1, 3, 4, and 5. 2 was also really good too, but like they were really good, really mind bending. I definitely really like this game. Like, I'd still recommend this game to people. I wouldn't try to forget that it exists just because of the ending. That would just be missing out on some really cool things though. Yeah, I understand if the ending soured the entire experience. No, I get that. I mean, it's very polarizing, but I think it's still a very well-made thing. I like the way that they updated the trials. I like the fact that they updated Hangman's Gambit properly. Yeah, mine was not the greatest game. But yes, no, I don't get too upset at each other, chat. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. Just know I had a fantastic time playing the game. I had a fantastic time playing the series. Yes, it's not my ideal ending to the series, but I still very much enjoyed the game. I'm still very excited to do that chapter in the trial and stuff like that. Yeah, there's no need to get upset. Focus on the things that you enjoyed about the game. Yeah. Yes, it's very diverse. But if you have extra thoughts, I still have to think about a few things. I still want to try out these things. I don't know if I'll do it on stream or off stream, and see what they're like, because I'm curious about the post-game content. But yeah, I'd love to talk. I'm happy to talk more about this game in like a my spoilers chat and stuff like that. If you have any questions and what my opinion of things. But yeah, and then I have to give my character tier list because I promised I would do that, didn't I? So now that the entire game is over, but it was all fiction, so it doesn't even matter anyway. I'll do it. I'm only meaning. Don't take that to heart, please. Yeah. Okay. I'll definitely consider it. We'll see what it's like, and then I'll ask some of my mods and stuff like that. Yeah. Sad the Danganronpa adventure is over though. I really like the content in the I really liked doing the trials and stuff. I know Ace Attorney is similar, so I'm excited to play Ace Attorney 4, which is gonna be fun. So Ace Attorney 4 will be happening not next week, but the week after. No, I mean I'm gonna miss the style of Danganronpa. Ace Attorney 4 won't be next week. Next week I'm gonna just be playing Barber because I do want to finish the game, and then I'll start Ace Attorney 4 once I have the capture card set up and stuff like that. It's cool. It's gonna be fun. So that's Apollo's Justice. I'm very excited for that. It's gonna be cool. I miss Ace Attorney. I haven't played Ace Attorney in ages. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed watching. I hope some of you who watched that for the first time don't want to upset. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry. It's a video game. All right. Focus on the things you enjoyed about it. Ending doesn't have to sour the entire experience if you don't let it. I know it can be very souring at times. It's not the first time we've had endings for series, and it's kind of changed it. Like there's certain series, movies, and stuff like that where I've loved the entire content and then didn't like the ending. It's not the first time that stuff like that has happened. Yeah. But I try not to focus on the negatives, focus on the positive. So yeah. But yeah, you guys are great. Thank you all for watching. I will host. I'll raid. You guys want to raid with This Ending Sucks, lol?
I need to lock on to that one last.
We can raid Trader. Trader's cool. He's doing a 26-hour stream apparently. And he's starting with Sonic Adventure 2. He's 4 hours into a 180 run. He's really cool. He's a really nice guy. This ending's quite slow. But don't give him any context, obviously, because he might play the games in the future. Although he's been in the stream for a few times, so I don't think he'll mind. But yeah, you guys are great. Thank you for watching. I'll be on next weekend for sure, maybe during the week. But most likely next weekend. I think I might be really busy. But yeah, you guys are great. Thank you all for watching. I'll see you guys soon. Take care, everybody. Bye.